Alright gamers, how we doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. It is absolutely beautiful outside, by the way. Yeah, sidebar. But it's also windy as shit. So I went outside to take some cat litter and stuff out. And I was like, hey, it's gorgeous. And then got knocked over almost by a gust of wind. And I'm feeling some type of way about it. It's deceptive. It's rude. And it's downright churlish. Kevin, what are you doing? Yeah, you. That's you. Yes. Sir? Okay. Matt!
Quagawooga qua quagsire qua kawagawooga kawa kawagziva kawa.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Exceptionally done to everyone involved. Matt, text-to-speech, Kevin, you're all great. Thank you so much for the 18 months, Matt. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. Thank you so much. But yeah, let's greet everyone. We got Latefin, Hetty, Reckless Monster, Stone Swan, Tenor Madness, Fleece, of course, the man, the myth, the legend, the brother Matt himself, Urban Mech, New Mexibet. We're a Pokemon cover band now. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Okay, Kevin, I need to start stream. Cock. Yes, Mr. Adblock. Cock. That rhymes with your name. I'm proud of you. Playthrough? Yeah, Rune, we're doing a playthrough. But it's one of those their challenge runs. It's one of those their themed runs. Because it's a playthrough with an endgame goal. And also I want to see how certain things feel during playthrough. The idea behind this playthrough is the 44-point Gigachadzerker. So, I will be playing through, yes Kevin, I'm telling them, as a Berserker, and I will not be putting skill points into any other tree. Now, I've not yet decided if I'm going to multi-class. I probably will, just for class, feat, and action skill. I will very likely do that, but what I will not be doing is placing any skill points in my actual physical skill tree into anything that is not Berserker. Now, you get 44 skill points at level 40. Berserker tree allows you to invest exactly 44 skill points. So, there's a couple classes that only let you invest 43 or 42, but Berserker lets you do 44. It's not much of a challenge. Okay, sounds fun. Well, I'm going to be doing endgame as well, Rune. That's where the challenge part comes in. New cat attacked me yesterday? Oh no. Was it like a gentle attack? Or like a out for blood attack? Hey Jaybridge, how you doing? Yo, Sean, thank you so much for the 2 months. Text-to-speech will get around to that eventually. Hopefully not too delayed. I still gotta figure out why Stream Elements just hates me. I switched from Streamlabs because they're problematic, and then Stream Elements is never just... They've never worked properly for me. Awkward. Hey Zazzle, good morning, how you doing? I'm here but kinda late. You are right on time, Sidju. I'm still at the starting student screen, so like, you're good. Don't worry about it. All good. How's everyone? I'm doing okay. I hope everyone else can say the same. There it goes.
Been thinking of doing this myself with Graveborn. Might just do it now, lol.
Do it. Do it. Let's play through together, Sean. I'll play through on stream, you play through on your end. It'll be great. It'll be great. Chat Apple playthrough. Not quite, Rabbit. Not quite. We doing Gigachadzerker. Homie's pissed. I don't know what I should do. I don't want him to go back to SPCA. But also don't want him attacking people. Maybe something set him off. Or maybe it was a fear thing. Either way, I'd say wait and see. And hopefully he calms down and hopefully no damage was done. But anyway. Gigachadzerker. Now, I quit out during the opening cutscene, so I don't know how this actually, like, affected this, but I made this character last night. Mr. Strimmer, hey Al, how you doing? Is this playthrough gonna be Berserker shit? Okay, cool, it works normally. That's why level cap increase shouldn't happen. You'll just have extra skill points you never spend because Berserker tree is perfect.
Valentine, you've just
Is this pretty much the same as doing a melee playthrough? No, because Berserker can do many things that are not melee. Many things. Berserker's skill tree is just good at everything. All about the playthrough is not when I want to take advantage of half-off STUs. Well, I'm about to play through exactly because of that. Because I want to do this playthrough now when I can take advantage of the event before it ends. You know, glitch for a walk around this opening scene room? I'm sure it's been done.
I know you see me as a role model. Follow my lead and you'll be a great fate maker.
Alright, one last thing. Bunkers and Badasses is a role-playing game, baby. That means you do not break character voice.
Berserker's the Gigachad of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. It's just true. It's just true. Photo mode button you around the room. Yeah, I'm not that interested.
Tasty. Now, prepare to enter a world of fantasy.
I don't see anything.
You gotta imagine it, knucklehead.
Just close your eyes and wonder. You have arrived in the Snoring Valley, an unassuming and peaceful corner of the Queen.
Okay.
That harbors
So, the idea is we're gonna blitz through story stuff pretty quickly. I've not done a playthrough since the loot dice change, so now I have, you know, all the dice. So maybe we get some fun legendaries along the way. Action skill wise, I'll probably use Feral Surge for movement. Yeah, I'll probably use Feral Surge for movement. In terms of high profile quest stuff we want to do, is I want the last rites as fast as possible. So we'll probably be putting money into backpack and SDU, or backpack and shotgun SDUs, and then get to last rites as fast as possible. Now, another one of the events on right now is increased chance for quest rewards and vendors, so we will be able to replace our last rites, in theory, often enough.
This steel feels like it was meant for me.
Love a good axe. Great for cleaving, hacking, even a good old-fashioned.
So the magical footprints continue through the cave.
I've not done a playthrough of this game in about a month now. Hey, Mr. Black Eye, how you doing? Black scales your level on a new character? Yes, but you also get the base bonus of all the dice at every level.
You'll slide around like a cool action hero. Another waystone guides your path, but reaching it will mean going through a pack of nasty, pinchy crabs.
So it's lower than it would be at 40 now, but it's still higher than it would be without any dice. Last playthrough I did was before they made the dice change, is what I was getting at.
You have defeated the crabs! Luckily, they were carrying their life savings for some reason.
Hey Pericles, how you doing? Crash 92 is just spamming randomize. That's the mark of a good character creator. The game can't handle it. Beautiful. This may be the first playthrough I've got to watch you do. Look forward to this. I don't do playthroughs super often, please, because I'm just an endgame guy. I have trouble prying myself away from the endgame of any of these games. But every once in a while I get a challenge run in my head, and I'm just like, yeah, let's do it.
She has foreseen your arrival and left a powerful weapon for you. The weapon of a fate maker.
It's a gun!
Hardly a fine weapon.
Hey Sora, how you doing? Gigachadzerker? Yes.
Wait, there's guns in fantasy?
You're in Tina's fantasy, baby! Shrine floor rises beneath you. From here, you can spy a quaint little village nestled in the bodacious bosom of the valley. But beyond it, the dark and ancient...
You liberate the dark
To one life. I mean, I could put a death counter up, probably. I don't plan on dying, but whoever does. Oh man, this level 1 melee is rough stuff. That's rough stuff. Let me make sure I'm on intense. Sometimes it changes. There we go. Cool. I've never used the pre-order stuff. Should I use that on this playthrough? I've never even like looked at it.
I gotta book it.
Or should I wait till level 40? What do you guys think? Hey Pup-T, how you doing? Think they'll add a skip feature anytime soon, like starting at 5 in Brighthoof or something? I don't know. I don't know, T-Honey. That's a good question. Wait till I need an upgrade? Yeah, that's smart. That's smart.
Whatever he's talking about.
I've never even, like, seen those items in action beyond, like, a couple seconds.
Faithful servant of the Dragon Lord. Tell me where is
Kinda suck.
or I'll make you a skeleton too.
I don't know. I swear it doesn't.
Fun just do it now, I'd say. Hey Kitty, how are you?
Lies! You are soaked in skeleton. Spread out my
Fuck it.
undead hordes.
Is this sigil?
We must find the master.
Oh, no,
Gonna
it's...
summon me and waste my time.
It just summons a Dragon Lord pet? Okay, that's kinda cool.
Ooh, you found a ward. That's like a magical shield above your health. Pretty sweet. Uh-oh, a rock slide bars your way to the village.
We're ruined. All is lost.
Very heroic. Tina, can we blow up the rocks?
Sorry, it's impossible. Without explosives!
Victory.
Morning, Pizza Trans, how are you? Okay, thanks, how are you? I'm doing okay today. Doing okay today.
And the clackety-clackety of bones! Ooh, the village is already ransacked and crawling with skilly men.
We're here to avenge the village.
They fought nobly and well. I can cast again! To arms, fellows!
Okay, can you kill?
Get this spell.
Oh, you know, that kinda works. I was expecting a lot worse. Yes, I'm impressed that it killed a single level 1 enemy.
An extra powerful skeleton arises! A badass! A single villager remains alive in the carnage.
Action skill unlocked. Which one do they give you first? Oh, it's Dreadwind. Meh.
Might as well save her peasant ass.
Miss popping the dice.
Thank you.
Dark magic slaps. I mean, no more than anything else at this stage.
Pay you.
But it's a cool element in terms of design.
Hero's work is its
I like that it exists.
I am on a quest to defeat the
Farmed Envy and Perceiver yesterday for collection purposes. Perceiver seems decent at least. Yeah, both of those are very usable guns.
The tomb is in the crypt below Castle.
Perceiver's got a cool effect. Envy fills the role of a very spammy, yet still traditional feeling sniper.
Hiding place.
The ruins of Castle Harrowfast.
Like the Beyblade move. Dreadwind? I plan on using Feral Surge personally. Well, we can Dreadwind for a minute because we have it. Ah, it makes burbs. That's cool.
foes all around!
Castle Harrowfast is a crumbly, tumbly ruin. No one is left to walk these halls. No one living.
So, skeleton.
So I've heard of people leaving this chest until later to get a guaranteed Nightshade later. But that's toxic.
Like jambalaya.
So, Tina,
Maybe after this quest, I could be the bunker master. I've been working on a campaign. It's got orcs and kissing.
I have played through the game before, Mr. Black Guy. I got you. I know. Not my first rodeo. Not my first rodeo.
We don't play no more, okay? But it's all good. I got mega tons of questicles simmering up in my brain sauce, baby.
We're gonna skip the end credits. Yes, if you're on PC, you can hold escape. If you're on Xbox, you can hold B, and if you're on PlayStation, you can hold circle. Additionally, on any platform, if you want to just fast forward instead of skipping entirely, you can just hold S or down or what have you. Now you know? Yeah. Story round was so fun. I really enjoyed it. I'm generally not a playthrough guy in these Lands games, but I really enjoyed my time with playthroughs in this game.
The last of the Harrow bloodline sits in her ancient throne, her bones clutching a dusty spellbook as though awaiting a destiny.
You go stab a second for the action skill? I don't know, Swag, probably. But that does seem like kind of defeats the purpose of calling anything about this challenging. So I don't know, I might limit myself to just Berserker Tree. I might still take another class for a feat. I'm undecided. I'm undecided. I'd love to hear your thoughts on that, everyone in chat. How purist are we going with just Berserker? Like, am I allowed to take a second class but not put points there?
Around here somewhere.
I gotta actually punch that. Awkward. Only claw for feet.
Down into the depths beneath the castle. Smells of old stone and older secrets.
Go full Gigachad, you should try the one tree. Yeah, just not even spec. Clawfeet isn't bad though. Clawfeet is good, yeah. Like Wyvern, especially during leveling and low chaos levels, can just kind of clear rooms better than you can. Because Wyvern doesn't have that thing where it gets out-geared. Like your guns can. It'll just always do something. Man, low-level Dreadwind's kind of a meme.
The waystone glows. You feel its magic within your chest.
Hey CZ, how you doing?
Within your
Morning Hazel, how are you? This is about a playthrough, level new character for science. More as a flex. More as a flex. We're gonna be doing a Berserker where I'm not investing skill points into any other tree. Just Berserker. You get 44 skill points at max level in this game. Berserker has exactly 44 skill points worth of investment available. So we're doing that. I was muscle memory of endgame Dreadwind, where I actually have enough move speed to close that gap. Shows you how often I do this. Oh, I don't have Enrage either. Low levels are so weird. Oh yeah, you do that.
The champion returns to the field. He's to be had. Defend your village. Your lackey wasn't up to snuff.
Inspire you to do this type of build? People don't seem to understand what makes a good skill tree, Rager. And instead of, like, waxing poetic about it, I figure I'd just do a playthrough and show what makes a good skill tree.
Dragon Lord, I challenge thee.
No Enrage till Brooklyn, I mean Queensgate. The chance is easier than Ribula? Yes.
Come on, the fate
Do Frost or Melee Zerk? Neither. You don't have to do either one of those things. Which proves the playthrough is well placed in its intention. Should still second class though, just no skill in the other one.
I wonder.
I think you can take another class, still have to use Zerker action skills till end game. That sounds fair. We got time to decide.
Around the neighborhood.
Damn it, he got away.
It won't be relevant until, I don't know, an hour from now. When we get our multi-class, so we don't have to worry about it till then. Okay, can we ask one dialogue skip in this playthrough, where we keep Snack Lady alive? Is that just one of the scroll buffer ones, Rabbit?
With a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic, it will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Despite your heroic efforts,
It's weird because you don't have your feet until you finish Queen's Gate mission. You have your feet in the random encounters in Overworld. You have it? Huh.
Neighborhood?
Yeah, that's odd.
He's after Queen Butt Stallion.
Plan on just not taking a second class till I get to a point where I really need a boost, and almost likely to Explorer Claw just for the pets. That's fair.
the Wonderlands to the capital city of Brighthoof.
It's like that scroll you picked up, and it's Snack Lady, you can stop her dying. Okay, do I just do it while she's talking? I will be skipping cutscenes. Sorry.
Uh-oh, the road to Brighthoof is blocked. Guess you'll have to go through. A battle jumps out at you! Random encounter! Ha!
Before Tina does a dialogue killing her. Okay. I'll try to remember, Rabbit. I will try to remember. I don't have Enrage in here. Seems to work normally.
I feel fighting! How swift they fall!
Which classes? I feel like you may have left it out in your own live tweet. Yeah, shit, I forgot about Berserker. Shit, how did I forget about Berserker? The run's ruined. We gotta scrap it. We gotta go back. We have to go back. Hey Ken, how you doing? Nola, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it.
I put shortcuts around the overworld to help you get around. All you gotta do
I don't need to go back for that lucky dice. I'm so used to doing that. The one at the beginning. Now I don't have to. Do I need to bother with this? I probably should. I'll come back. We're gonna do Dreamvale Overlook, and you know, chums and stuff at level 13.
Have you been lonely?
So, yeah, we'll use that to get XP when we need it, instead of having to do a quest. It's a money shrine though? Yeah, and I'm not gonna be in a position where I even care about that for a bit. And I can save it for XP acquisition later. Because I anticipate we'll be under-leveled when it's time to go into Osagol. So I can just go back and grab it then. The vast majority of the money we earn over the course of the game will be later anyway. It's a decent Boilermaker. But Dahlia pistols are like real good early on. Times 16 kettle drum? Yeah, we're taking that. Oh, game, you spoil me. You spoil me! Except for needing SDUs, I'm not gonna need much. I'm really not. Remember to not do a lot of side missions to minimize your item pool? Yes, thank you for the reminder, Pericles. Good shout.
For you rise the mighty walls of Brighthoof. But you're not.
I accidentally left the green shrine unclaimed until I was like level 38. Got me to 40 wild XP. Yeah, doing all the shrines and stuff when you're trying to get to 40 at endgame. Huge impact. Huge impact. I should spend skill points. Okay, so Berserker skill tree is like Omega Gigachad shit. Ready? This skill, Unyielding, is the only bad one in the entire tree. It's the only one. Everything else is amazing. Good morning, Paul. How you doing? So, Ancestral Frost is just, you know, extra frost damage. If you're using an action skill ever, you're pretty much always having bonus frost damage. This is without including the things that are locked to frost, such as Blast Chill. This is without including your item choices, many of which happen to be frost. Savagery is more duration on the Enrage bonus element, which is great if you're using an action skill that doesn't have the best uptime, such as Feral Surge. But also it's melee damage. And then Tier 2, Icebreaker is a unique multiplier. Like, nothing else goes in the damage category. I'm telling them, Kevin. I'm telling them. Nothing else goes in the damage category of the formula with Icebreaker, so it's just great. And guess what? We're always doing cryo. Yeah, I'm telling them. I'm telling them. Gigachadzerker. I got it, Kevin. I got it. You're always slowing enemies, so you're always getting something. The Old Ways is in the conditional damage category, so think of Cursed Wit. Old Ways is mini Cursed Wit, essentially. And then we got reload speed and swap speed, nice quality of life. We got movement speed and frost efficiency directly increasing the amount you get out of Icebreaker. Unarmored defense is awesome, a lot of buffer there. Blood Frenzy is, think of the body rune heal, it's just in the skill tree here. AoE damage, which means another formula boost. Relentless Rage is huge quality of life. If we do melee stuff, we got Blast Chill. Iron Squall is swing speed for melee and also fire rate for everything else. And the Capstone gives insane cooldown and uptime on everything. So to start with, we're going to take 2 in Ancestral Frost, and we're going to put more into crit damage. That skill isn't bad either. It says while in rage it's doubled, you actually get the value in missing health and then again in max health. Yeah, that's not even bad. That's not even bad. It's just hard to notice. There is a distinction. Yeah, skeleton archers are really bad at hitting you if you jump, by the way. Like, specifically jumping, they just kind of can't. Playthrough, let's go. Hey, T-Lu. Minimap makes me dizzy. Not spinning, it makes you dizzy? Interesting. See, I prefer this minimap setting because it allows me to know where things are in the room relative to me, rather than me knowing where I am relative to things in the room. Because I know where I am, I want to know where everything else is. So if I look at my minimap and I see from here that an enemy is, you know, behind me, I know that I just have to spin 180 and then this enemy's here. If I put it another way, then I know the enemy's behind me, but I don't know where in the room that is. That's always my logic with that. I should pick up this cosmetic to sell. That's only 196. Way more than everything else right now, though, so. Needs a minimap anyway. What are we, Moose Mains?
Though his armor is scarred by 100 battles, his honor is untarnished.
Oi! You, citizen! Over here!
Just got DLC, about to play it. So with that DLC, it's important to keep in mind the amount of value you get out of it will depend on how much time you spend in the Chaos Chamber. I live in the Chaos Chamber, so it adds a lot of value, because extra rooms, an extra potential boss, and the gear is cool as a build crafter. But don't expect much out of it in terms of length of content exclusive to that DLC. A new Shrine of Grandana early on. Maybe, if I remember, honestly.
Dragon Lord. Bollocks, we'll have to deal with
Extra room. Some of the rooms from the DLC are added into the rotation for Chaos Chamber rooms.
destroy them. Here, take this C4.
Tina, I know you like explosives, but can you make it more fancy?
Alright, not a one now. What happened?
C4?
Right.
Using the minimap isn't very Gigachad. Shit, should I turn off the UI?
Yeah, right. Here, take this, fantasy 4. I'll help the villagers get to safety. Fight through the siege field.
Already running lowish on shotgun ammo. Switch back to the Nightshade for a bit. Yeah, shotgun SDUs are gonna be a big thing we need. Especially if I plan on using last rites the way I do.
I really miss this part. Been too long since I conquered anything. After a few centuries, you get that conquering itch again, you know?
Magic time!
Uh-oh. Skelliemans appear as you near the catapult.
Excuse me, stop throwing shit at me.
I have limited power at your fingertips.
How swift they fall!
Slap that fantasy 4 onto the catapult. Now set it off. Oh, you'll want to stand blood
Okay,
clear.
definitely turn off the HUD.
Catapult explodes.
There's a way to do that, right? It's in our gameplay. You shoot the skull? Doesn't do anything. Don't turn off the HUD. Why turn off the HUD? Because Gigachad.
Okay, so Paladin Mike isn't mine, but I met this cool nerdy barista on the EchoNet, and they said I could use their B&B character if I wanted, and I was like, hell yeah! And they were like, chuck, governor! And I was like, ooh, I'm stealing that accent too.
Come, friends, to battle and glory!
Ow.
Ready to cast!
Okay, this first bit's pretty slow. But once we get Pharaoh Surge and some other stuff, we'll be zooming.
Figure out a way to get over there.
That's way too big of a jump. What if we undestroyed that last catapult and threw ourselves over?
Hey! No touching the miniatures! But launching yourself with a catapult sounds cool, so I'm gonna let it go this once! Once.
Here I come!
Those catapults take hundreds of goblin hours to construct. I'm out here creating jobs, you know.
Yes, the populist Dragon Lord. I'd love to see it.
How did you even get this?
Everyone in chat received the Town Crier cosmetics for linking your 2K and Shift accounts. I'm not even sure like what those look like or anything. To be honest. You have build in mind? Yeah. 44 points into Berserker. The point of this this run is we're going to be doing C35 endgame, going all the way there. Only skilled points in Berserker. So we get max out every single Berserker skill, but that's all we get. So it will depend on what gear we're using more so. The Last Rites shotgun is something I will absolutely be going after. It has kind of everything we want. It's Splash, which Berserker is the only one that gets that boosted tree. It is Cryo, which we have lots of reasons to use. It benefits heavily from Fire Rate, which Berserker does get. So we'll be doing a lot of Last Rites. Probably a fair amount of liquid cooling as well. Get splashed, the ricochets are. Rebuking Sigil. Nice. Empowering Sigil. Oh, we win. We win the game. We win. That's it. It's over. We win. At base, 10-second cooldown, 5-second duration. Cryo Empowering Sigil. We win. It's over. Pack it in.
To burn the place to the ground. Oh, this is great. We're all having fun.
Running at Last Rites, 20,000 Years Under the Sea quest. It is in Wartooth Shallows, if I recall correctly. Yes, Kevin. Yeah, I told them. I told them. Hey, Pragmatic.
Howdy.
Thank you so much for the 5 months and the Prime. Means a lot. I hope your day's going well. I appreciate your continued support. And I hope you continue to get good use out of all the perks and whatnot. Thank you. Is that an attached to caster? Yes. And the cool thing about Empowering Sigils is these Novas you see them spewing out once a second, these have a very high cryo efficiency. Meaning we can freeze things very easily. And that'll only get easier as we get access to more skills. Vagabond Double Brimming, yes. And these magic barrages are probably pretty good in the playthrough now. Almost every magic barrage spell got buffed a while back. Enjoying the playthrough so far? It's slow so far, Dex. Like, there's not much to report on. We're just getting our class feat now. So it'll speed up. Is Empowering Cryo the one that freezes everything? It sure is. Put some clothes on, you nut, you armorless fool. But we're Gigachad.
Well, too bad I don't have anything up my sleeve.
See? Gigachad. I even kept him in grayscale. Like the meme.
All jokes aside, don't keep trolls in your sleeve. It gets hot in there and they don't know how to get out. Defend yourself!
Gigachad OC, sir? Morning Fusion, how you doing? Imagine sigil like that with AoE of Lazy Spell yesterday. Sigils do get AoE boosts, Tilu, so you can get, say, a triple radius part roll and then put some radius rings on, use one of the radius enchantments on gun. You can get a room-wide sigil. They're quite fun.
The tide of skeletons and trolls, wait! You've held off the assault!
Hey Mahoney, how you doing? Good to see you. How's empowered sigil look as your Dreadwinding Beyblade? Looks like this.
Over here, Fate Maker.
I'll take you all.
Honestly, I didn't quite believe it. But you fight like
Guess the thing about no story DLCs, we won't ever have the option to skip the first 14-ish levels. Not necessarily true.
Come on, we've stopped their ground assault, but there's some undead that made it into the city.
Better hurry if you're gonna stop me and save the world.
Too bad there's an underpants armor. Why does the blank slate make you look naked? T-rated game.
Gates are closed. Give me a moment, I'll get us in. Oi! Lord Sky! Open up the gates!
Speak the password?
Passwords open the bloody gate before I shove leaves down your throat, stick a handle on your ass, and turn you into my own personal bloody teapot!
It's definitely him, guys! Open the gate!
Come on, but get ready.
Dear Gearbox, please make the blank slate turn your character mostly naked. Bonk. Gigachad is Gigamind's jock brother. That's canon now. Does that mean Megamind has a Chad brother? Mega Chad? So instead of the no bitches meme, it's just bitches?
You enter Brighthoof, you witness total carnage. Homes are on fire. Skelly-mans are eating people's feet. It's Soup's Depresh.
This is Soup's Depresh. Come on, we have to clear the city. We'll make our stand in the main square.
Yes, yes. Push on, my armies of unyielding darkness. Once I take this city, the whole world will fall into my hands.
Mega Chad is too much for us. Forgot how funny the story was. It's cute.
Is this working for you? I want you to hate me. I'm talking true loathing, like an absolute rage smoldering within, hollowing you out like a house fire. Just let me know if there's anything else I can do. Mentor figures I can kill. I'm all ears.
Go! Let us take
Yeah, no investment Dreadwind at this level is kinda... Thanks, Mike. I was being BL2'd, but Mike got me. Blazing Calamity this early. Hang on, that's illegal. Okay, hang on, that's illegal. Well. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now Spellmaster, yeah. These things do so much damage. Bye-bye. First time 16 Kettle, then a Cryo Sigil, now Blazing Calamity. I'm just built different.
I think it's obvious. We seduce the drawbridge.
Greetings, inanimate object. Would you like to engage in physical commerce?
Oh, I think loot luck matters. Just a bit.
Works every time.
Hey, Drone HQ, how you doing? Oh, that's so good. This is before we even have our cryo efficiency boosts, chat. Like, this is only gonna get crazier. We're gonna be freezing a lot of things on this character. Yeah, Hydra. Oh, don't touch, just another playthrough. I have many hours in this game. This is just another playthrough. Spriggan.
It feels so good to be a hero. I hope you remember this. I gave it a shot playing by the rules. Now, I'm gonna have to start breaking them.
Another DLC? I have played through everything in this game many times.
Maker wields great power in the face of evil. It feels like something lost long ago has been found again.
Hey, Kyler. Can't not hear Jake Peralta every time. True. Who needs legendaries when the normal items are so good? Yeah, we're spoiled, Urban Mech, because the legendaries are good too. You know, at the end of the game, there's something called the Chaos Chamber. Tell me more, Swag. Tell me more. What does that entail? Armor that sucks with 2 points into Ancestral Frost and 1 into Icebreaker. We might wear this a long time, chat. We might wear this a really long time. That's really good. Sorry, I'm not gonna spoil it. Understandable. Hey, Foster. Hope I can ask 2 off-topic questions. For the Stabmancer, can the Ethereal Blade Capstone crit? Yes, it can. And does it pick up the element through melee weapon as well? Yes, it does.
The gates of Her Majesty's castle swing open.
Love the way Brighthoof changes so much. Yeah, it's cool. Gives a sense of continuity to the playthrough. I like that a lot.
Yes, I feel it. It's busy.
You spilled your soda.
Yes, I did.
Hey, Chippy, how you doing today? Especially when he says works every time he stirs the bridge. Yeah, too. Part of me hears him saying cool, 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 cool. Like, every other line.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah, okay. So, she says you are the bravest fate maker the Wonderlands has seen in generations. But though you have pushed back the Dragon Lord's attack, his downfall can only be brought about by one thing. You must go and retrieve
the Sword of Souls!
The Fate Breaker.
Yeah, it's a Sword of Souls. Although, thank you, Valentine, for...
Yeah, my cat Jake is named after Jake Peralta. I was binging Brooklyn Nine-Nine when I got him, and I was like, hey, this character's kind of an idiot, and so are you, cat. Alright, this is your name now.
Intense, but it's in the right spirit. Mostly.
Her Majesty says that the Sword of Souls is hidden in the Shattergrave Barrow. She will be waiting there personally for you.
Would you say we're being bestowed a huge honor? I've always wanted
I heard you don't remember me, but I'd only show up every month or two, so it's fair. What indication did I give that I don't remember you? I said, how you doing?
It's happening.
So is Kevin named after Captain Holt's partner? In part, yes. I got them at the same time, so yes. Also, I love how on that show, Kevin is like the only sane person, like, out of everybody. Found the most cursed amalgam the other day with ability damage, spell damage, companion, crit chance, spell crit chance, and companion damage. Has 3 blast gasps. That's insane, Yakumers.
The queen says that the sword was hidden here in case
That's
evil
insane.
souls rose from their graves and needed to get absorbed for it.
Why didn't she just absorb the Dragon Lord?
Drone HQ, you're one of the few people who call me Drone.
'Cause
Maybe I felt like putting more effort in.
Babby's not that bad.
Maybe one of these days I'm gonna say Drone HQ 10. How about that?
Huh, Fret?
Yeah, Fret.
Sucker.
Yeah, I'm already regretting not hitting the money shrine. We'll go back and do that when we need XP. Probably going into Warmtooth.
Hey, you little cutie.
Thanks for that. One more question and then we'll shut up about my build. Build, you don't need to shut up about it. Does the Ethereal Blade also pick up melee passes? Melee damage? Yes.
You're here for the Sword of Souls, aren't you?
The question everyone has about that when they say melee passives, which, you know, it's not a melee passive, but if you mean hilt mods, such as Echo and Amp and stuff, no, it doesn't get that. But melee damage, yes.
Just trying to make us learn exposition.
Yep.
Shoot her in the face a lot.
The Dragon Lord is so cool and evil. Not like you, cute.
Love that episode when Jake and Kevin stay together in the safe house and binge Nicolas Cage movies, and Kevin hates it because Jake only shows bad Cage movies. So, how about that new one that's supposedly really good? What is it? The Unbearable Weight of Something Talent? I heard that movie was actually really good. I think it's Nick Cage and... Was it Pedro Pascal?
I'll guess.
Anyone hear anything about that?
Too low. 300. Yes, split.
Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. Thank you. That's the one.
That's not gonna work on me, you cutie dummy. I told you I was possessive. That body sucked anyway. I'll go get a better one.
Did you hear what she said about me?
I haven't seen a Cage movie in a few years. Need to check them out. I've heard that that one is good. I've heard that Pig is also pretty good.
No, wait. There was
Like, the crazy thing about Nick Cage is he's a meme, but he also, like, is genuinely a good actor and has done some good movies. It's just he also does fucking terrible movies.
Come, friends, to battle and glory.
Don't forget Mandy. Not familiar with that one either. See, I'm sleeping on my Nick Cage lore. It's a masterpiece. I'll have to watch it. Nick Cage played Ghost Rider, and that makes him the best actor ever. Oh, that movie was so bad, but like, I still enjoy watching it, you know? Sometimes a movie's bad enough that you're like, I like this.
Back for another round, are you?
He's doing a lot of indie stuff. And that's a good space to be in, because it means he can just kind of pick stuff that he thinks is interesting. Not that he didn't already do that, but like, indie movies tend to be weirder.
Not gonna kill me that easy.
She's ruining my favorite part of killing things, which is that they shut up and stay dead.
Inside the mausoleum, a
It's bad but also amazing, and that's what matters. Well put. Well put. Friend has a scale of movies that vary from just shit, shit but good, shit but great, and awesome. Yeah. Kevin, what is your deal?
It's a dark magic spell.
Chat, Kevin is feeling some type of way today. I don't know what his deal is.
Ooh, dark magic gives you health-stealing powers.
Con Air is shit but great. I was thinking about Con Air. It's such a bad movie, but it's so enjoyable.
Doing a little grave robbing.
Hey
huh?
Diamonds, how you doing?
I knew you weren't completely boring. I'm still gonna beat you to the sword.
Day 3 of farming a God Roleplay Mail. How you doing? Doing well. We're doing a Gigachadzerker playthrough. Or we are only putting skill points into Berserker Tree. And we are already doing really well on the item front.
Shall never
Bye, Feral Surge yet? Now level 7. We get Icebreaker now, though, in the old ways. I'm gonna grab the old ways first, next level. Because we have Icebreaker from our armor. Let it out, Kevin. You're among friends. Oh, and Kevin has so much to say. Meow to you too, Kevin. Kevin, Stump says meow. I don't know where he went. He's around here somewhere. Hey, Corded Empathy, how you doing?
Your Majesty commands magic with grace and dominance.
The Royal Majesty says you will need to find the Tome of Fate and read the Fate Maker's.
The guy's literate Larry here. How are you all doing? Hey, Snowspawn. How are you? Anyways, what class is this build for? This is a spell shot build? You know, I was thinking about that for a second. I was going to say something else, but a 0-point spell shot is unironically stronger than 44 or however many points you could put into Stabomancer Tree. How bad does that make you feel? Spell shot with 0 points is better than Stabomancer with full points. Until you include From the Shadows. From the Shadows swings it, but From the Shadows isn't the skill tree. A 0-point spell better because spell weaving is incredibly overpowered. And even with 0 skill points invested, because you simply are a spell shot, you can still get spell shot skills from armor. Whereas getting Stabomancer skills from armor is never a big deal except for Contagion. Or exploit their weakness. Whereas spell shot can be like, hi, I have magic bullets from armor.
Echoes through the ghastly ruins, but there is no answer.
Spell weaving is 50% before investment, yes.
What is that? Burn it! Stab it! Kill it!
We're freaking out. It's just a mimic. This is why I hold every chest just
As the mimic dies, it belches out the...
Remember, that 50% is before hide thread count, before factoring in on what spell weaving does to, you know, just warming up, and 1 slot 1 kill, which armor boost, butt styling boost, etc. It's also before factoring in that, all the other sort of stuff. You have Ambihextrous and Polymorph for massive amounts of free spells, if you decide to include action skills, which, are pretty good. Don't quite match up to From the Shadows, but pretty good.
Fate brings us together.
Ooh, I like that.
And spell weaving scales up with class power as well. So spell shot power is always useful. Whereas Stabomancer power, if you're not using a Stabo action skill, pretty much worthless. Spore Warden power, unless you're using Barrage as your primary source of damage, is worthless. Graveborn power, unless you are using a Graveborn action skill, is worthless. Where am I going? I forgot what I was doing. I was thinking about skill trees, and I forgot where I was. Spore Stab is good synergy, but it's no spell shot. I enjoy Spore Stab a lot. Mist Dancer. I enjoy that immensely. Zerg Power is good, right? Zerg Power improves in Rage. It improves the action skills. But Blast Chill is currently bugged and doesn't scale with Berserker Power. There's 4 skills that are supposed to scale with Blast Power, but don't. And that is Blast Chill, Blast Gasp, Play the Angles, and Rebuke. So class power is devalued a little bit by none of those working that way. Now, it's not as if Blast Gasp, Blast Chill, or Play the Angles need that damage. And it's not as if that Rebuke getting that damage would make it suddenly an attractive damage dealing option, but them's the facts. Berserker Power still affects the damage of the action skills, and since Dreadwind is a good action skill, that's relevant. It affects the Enrage bonus element, which as long as you're not using Ambihextrous, you have high uptime on. So, that's still relevant. It's not quite as good as the likes of Spellshot Power or Clawbringer Power is actually one of the better ones, because Storm Dragon's Judgment is very good. Cleansing Flames needs all the help it can get, and it affects the Storm Smite Capstone as well. So, in terms of which class powers are desirable, it's like Spellshot at the top, and then second rung is Clawbringer. A Raining Calamity. You think this is worth chat over the Blazing one? Should we try it out? It's expensive. Hang on. Wait, never mind. Forget that exists. This is here. We can buy both. We could just buy both. Why not both? We'll try the Raining Calamity first, but I fully anticipate to switch to the Quaking Thunder. Purr, is it cold in here? Oh no, it's just cool Quagsire. Hey Loading, how you doing?
You'll never get the Sword of Souls, you idiot!
This time, kill her so hard.
Yeah, it's not as good as the Blazing one. So... Quaking Thunder. I'm sorry, everyone.
We meet at last.
Quaking Thunder slaps so hard. It's so good. I'm gonna remember to Dreadwind randomly for Enrage. Quaking Thunder, no, I'm all about that. Quagging Sire. Heard. Heard. Zomboss be like, bring that ass here, boy. Just be chums. What'd you think, Deep Zombie? Oh yeah, we get final form of chums this week, chat. Hopefully he has HP.
Oh, good for you, cutie idiot!
Almighty
How many bosses are in this game? I don't know the number, but there's a decent amount.
You can't even use it.
But you got Zomboss, Chance, Blaster, Nightmare,
I can think of at least
Drill,
one soul nearby that needs some
Banshee, Dragon Lord,
It's not even yours!
Chums,
Dragon Lords to begin
the
with.
Three Aspects, the Maker,
From a guy because he's evil, and that's
Celissa,
more evil.
Parasite.
When you think about it.
They're a lot of bosses.
Give me the sword. Gimme! What? Not like
Ribula.
that. No, 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 no.
New to the quest is in the mirror to level up Chums? Yes, you do.
The Sword of Souls clatters to the ground.
So you're allowed to take a second tree just for feats. We haven't decided. I figure maybe I'll put up a poll in chat for anyone who's here when I unlock multiclassing. So we decide then.
Portal opens up.
That sounds good to you guys? Caster? Caster too, but he's not repeatable. But yeah, good shout. Is it good or bad that Burr isn't invulnerable during spin because baddies are invulnerable? That's a complicated question, Hebrew Hammer. I do think that Berserker should have some sort of, whether it's knockback immunity or, you know, significant damage reduction, you could justify something during Dreadwind. Goose is 8, way to go. Yeah. Google moment. Hang on, you can get a armor with blast chill this early? What? That's allowed? What? I mean, I'm not gonna get it, but like, what? Please, can you stop cheating? Well, I can't do anything with it, but I have skeleton keys. I have skeleton keys. Morning, it's Staccato. How you doing? Oh no. Oh no, you didn't do this, game. You did not do this. Okay, now I'm cheating. Actual streamer luck. No fucking way, dude. No shot. No way. And a fortifying Alright, this is getting a little suspect. First time you do a playthrough with the global loot luck? Yes, Pericles, it is. So this just means we open more, right? We continue to do that. Now, it's balanced because it's got a delay part, right? That makes it balanced. This is, Wait, that is 3 Dark Hydras? Hello? Armors during playthroughs in this game are just kinda scary. Like, there's just a lot going on. With them. Hey, Moo Girl, how you doing? At this point, get the blast chill? Fucking maybe. I have a lot of keys. I don't use these often, so like... Let's keep going. Let's see what we get. Another fortifying sigil, sure. Archie left me and wandered to your stream. Certainly seems that way. My bad parent if I threw my chow in the bit. I don't know what that is, Moo Girl. I don't know what that is. Just finished finalizing my 6th study to try to find something I want to do. Hopefully 6th time charm. Hopefully. We believe in you though. And we're here for you. Wait, this gives XP? Oh, no, challenges. We're getting challenges from picking up items. Cool. Okay. Well, we got Feral Surge now. Cool. Ever played Sonic Adventure? I did not. Can't say that I did. Well, there's Blast Chill. I think that's enough keys for now. You shouldn't be happy? Maybe. Maybe. He's cheating, literally modded playthrough. Oh no. What class background you choose and how do you spend your first 10 hero points? Village Idiot and Strength. Very straightforward. More crit damage, more better. Get a sword explosion, I'm calling the gearbox police. Chat, do we farm LeChance for a sword explosion? We might use that armor sucks for a long time, find something better after one mission. Listen, I didn't equip it. I still want the icebreaker point. You going fast. You don't farm much, I say go for it. We might do that. His urge to speedrun a Sonic level for every video I've seen looks psychotic, not have the brain capacity. Moo Girl, I don't have the brain capacity for anything, but I just do it anyway. You could do the same.
Brilliant work, Fate Maker. The city is safe, prosperous, and skeleton-free. Now that the siege has been lifted, you'll want to avail yourself of our amenities. Start by visiting the blacksmiths.
Why run when you can Feral Surge and then run?
Who is that? Can I see through the soot in the eyes?
I should skip dialogue with the journal thing, but I can't be bothered. Makes you feel better about your run. All you're doing curse things and one of them doing curse things in Photoshop, make a chat quag.
Offer you any weapons or armor directly on account of my exclusivity contract with the Crown to keep
okay.
the machine stocked. I'm a proud part of the military pre-industrial complex, you see, but I can offer you expansions of your carrying capacity, more bullets, more loads, more fun. A free sample of my wares on the house.
Man, I bought too much backpack and I forgot about shotgun. Hang on, there's got to be money around here somewhere. Hang on, we got to find money so I can afford at least one shotgun STU. Your money. That's money. Cool. Yeah, Max Bank? I do. I play this game a lot. It's so weird seeing water in Bright Hoof. Anyone else?
Tavern keepers can do.
Welcome in.
Hey, well, Pat, how you doing?
Welcome to Izzy's Fizzies, where all
It's weird too for me. Yeah, I jumped in the water in my second playthrough. Does it kill you? I guess it kills you.
Are you the new Fate Maker who
Also has max thickness. Yes, max thickness. Moo Girl. Yes.
Yes, 'tis I. So good to meet a fan.
Well, thanks for nothing.
Izzy kind of terrifies me. Like, that shit she says after you beat the story, I don't know. I don't trust her.
You did us a mighty fine favor. Now, out of thanks for saving our city, let me avail you of our amenities here in the Soda Tavern.
How tall is this lady? Slightly short, but I'm also max height ACR, so that's like... that's contributing. Izzy checks some boxes for me. Bonk. I am maximum height. I'm also maximum Chad. Look at this. Look at this Giga Chad. It's very hard to make Giga Chad in the character creator in this game. So, like, I at least went for something that vaguely reminds you.
Right this way. And right here is our lost.
Is this that's a stretch.
Any nice stuff your enemies drop, but you happen to miss, will just show up right in here.
Turned the chat up to 11. Kind of damage does Spore Fuse anyway. Ability damage? Ability Poison Splash.
It's been so busy, and I've been pulling non-alcoholic pints all on my own today. Oh, listen to me, lip flapping while you could be off adventuring. Have a busy day.
Fate Maker! Got a little surprise for you. The Queen is so impressed that she wants to knight you.
I want to make a gun Spore Fuse build. What secondary you use other than Spell Shot? Berserker. You could do Stabomancer for From the Shadows. Oh yeah, this is unskippable. Yeah, people were accidentally skipping this cutscene, so they made it unskippable. So, sorry. Arrow Halifax, how you doing? Good to see you. Played Path of Exile? I have not. I have not.
Kneel and be knighted.
Dude, people were actually hitting their crouch button when Paladin Mike said kneel, and then that was skipping the cutscene.
Not so fast, newbie. This is my world now.
Cutscene side off fixes? Yes, I'm aware. Happened on my first playthrough? Yeah, a lot of people skipped it. Hey chat. Hey chat. We just got head from the Dragon Lord.
I'm done being told how my story goes. Your master's age of heroes is over, and soon her whole world will follow.
Jay Bridges got me.
I can't believe it. The Queen is dead.
But Stallion!
There's only one thing being a gamer has taught me about this kind of situation.
I don't know, man. That wasn't supposed to happen. Just let me think for a second.
Oh, she really thought she could run you through the same old hero's journey as always. Well, not this time. I'm in control now.
Fuck, can't believe you've done this. Can you treat Mushroom Companion like Pokemon for breeding? Elaborate?
What once felt so sure is now
Spoilers. Not played that far yet. Oh, I'm sorry, loading. Yeah, unskippable cutscene. Did the same thing, it's gamer instinct. You can't not. I grew up on Halo. You can't judge me.
Great big
Horse dead.
sound rings out.
The first online game I ever played was Halo 2, and if that doesn't tell you the entire shape of my personality, I don't know what would. Like, the first online gaming experience I have is I was playing Halo 2, I was driving a Warthog, I flipped it, my teammates screamed at me until I cried, and that's made me who I am today.
has awoken.
Money.
I know not of this.
What a nice origin story.
Tell me.
The Dragon Lord's dark citadel across the ocean. Now that he has
Get a second tree, you gotta get a pet for the Chadette companion. Oh yeah, because we can name a companion.
without the queen, our fates are
First online game experience I had was World at War. Now nothing hurts my feelings that I give zero shits what people think of me. Yeah, it's because they emotionally just ended you.
I'm getting that service.
Permanently stunted your ability to empathize with other human beings, as Call of Duty lobbies will do.
only our queen had the power to bestow
It wasn't flipped over the natural state of the Halo Warthog. You're not incorrect.
what you've done and what
He explains some things, doesn't explain why you're such a friggin' nerd.
or just crap.
Bad genetics?
Taxes go up, taxes go down. The cobblestones stay the same.
I have a sneeze trapped, like, right there.
Ancient defender of Brightwood. I named
We got it. That hurt. Ow.
of the realm.
Squire.
Chad Companions means we need a second tree.
I know it's
But I wanted to say Berserker in the
what
bottom.
you'll have to do. For your new quest is none other than to save
Imagine the amount of hatred people speak. First online game experience is Modern Warfare 2. Oh, yep. Say no more. Yep, I get you. Quake and Ultima Online in the 90s, first online games.
Speak with the Dockmaster.
When's the next Quake game coming out, chat?
Are at your command, Fate Maker.
Ahoy!
Also, random aside, why does the Dockmaster have the best drip in the entire game?
If there are any left.
Like, seriously, can we talk about that?
Let us begin construction.
Like, why is she unreasonably dripped out?
Vessel here at the dock.
Mine eyes have never seen such a
She's Dockmaster for a reason. Yeah, Cosmo? Drip or drown? That's fair.
nonsense. I dub her the good ship Balsania.
Wait! Before you cast off, you must get the ship blessed by a bard.
Yep, Doc.
Pulled
Can I get some
down
yep
from
docs in the chat?
grave by drill, whose chains are the sea.
What? But we're so close to taking off. I don't want to deal with sea curses.
That's just how it works, man.
Getting my AC-130 care package stole when I was 8 was my Joker moment.
Fortunately, our resident bard disappeared in the invasion.
I feel that.
All when a bard dies. For who is left to
Can't wait to see Tori speaking with the loot. They need to turn the loot sound effect up, damn it.
Skeleton and they alone.
It's not loud enough.
There is one other man who can bless your ship. Though he
You tried, J-Bridge. I'm proud of you.
bard. Still, he may now be your only hope for crossing the ocean. I last saw the half-bard heading into the weep-wild dankness. If you return from those woods, find him, if he yet still lives.
Ooh, the weep wild. Sounds dangerous.
The good ship Balsania fears no curse. Cast off!
So does this kill us if we're not on the boat?
Drown.
I've never tried that.
The good ship Balsania casts off from harbor. With the wind at your back and the
Thanks for
prow
testing. I always go down with the ship. Yeah, I've always gone down with the ship as well.
journey across. Oops, no, it sank.
Okay, cool. No science.
Press enough.
Hey, Don, thank you for the 20 months.
Blessing is
Ugh, fine. Take this detour and find a
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Then we're going on the actual quest and saving the world.
In the meantime, I will have the worker goblins dredge your ship from the bottom of the
Okay, in terms of... So, we're at the part of the game where we now need to kind of regulate which side missions we do to control which quest rewards pop up in vendors. We want to limit it as much as we possibly can because I want to get as many last rites opportunities as I can throughout the game. So, we're gonna not do the Tooth Fairy mission. Just something I normally do. We want to just basically not do side missions that have rewards. We can do the overworld stuff. That should all be pretty safe.
Tina, you left the cheese curl.
Just don't do any. I'm gonna have to do some. Because, every time you have a new main area to go to, the game kind of wants you to level a little bit. You don't have to, but it helps. Pass by to say, looking good, streamer. Thanks, Don. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you.
It's got a lock on it. So, you gotta go to a dungeon that I totally already had ready to get the key to unlock it.
Uh-huh.
Really like the way the game's paced. Me too. Gives you a lot of control over, your progression. And that's important. Because progression is everything in these kinds of games. Unfortunately, main missions give you weapons. Yeah, we're gonna have the drill SMG in there. Ironsides as well, right?
Step into your grave.
So, a pro tip about Feral Surge is, when it says killing an enemy with Feral Surge resets it, it doesn't mean just enemy. So, if you break something destructible with Feral Surge, you also get the cooldown refresh. So, like, I got a refresh there because I blew up a barrel. And you can use this to your advantage for movement. It's quite potent when you know you can do it. Ironsides from side? Okay, cool. So we at least won't have to worry about that one. What a hardcore spore can be goes to an abandoned blockbuster. I'm not sure how those are connected, and I don't think I want to know. Are you blast chilling, son? Not yet. I could. But I kind of want to do guns and not melee.
I lack the ability to do that.
Get it? Melee? Milady? Melee? I'm hungry. Let's go now. Bye. Take it easy, Sora. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, hungry. I'm ruined. I hope the next poop you take takes marginally longer than you planned. Yeah, that's my comeback. That's my insult.
As you put the key into the lock, the powerful ancient meteor begins to rise from the ground. Woo! Returning to the heavens from whence it came.
Enjoy your lurk, Sinju.
You're really not going to admit you dropped that on accident, are you?
Joke's on you, my poops all already take extremely long. Is that why you shitpost so much? To, like, expel the access? Hope your next ad on YouTube is 2 minutes and unskippable. There you go, Tilo. Get him. Can't take the punishment. Well played. Well played. Getting high level content, gamer. Yeah, I mean, it's a level 11 area and we're level 7. I really shouldn't be here. This is what, Banshee? I really shouldn't be doing this. But I'm gonna. We have a bad egg. We'll be fine. All your socks get wet when you put them on. Yeah, next level up we'll switch. Actually, will we switch? Yeah, next level up we'll switch from the armor that sucks to the bad egg one.
You gotta rank the dank. If I'm being frank, you gotta rank the dank.
Oh, you need me to crank out a dank Frank? Well, what Frank would say. That's it. That's a lot.
Sure. Tightest place in all the land.
I think the main mission weapons are Birthright, Drill's Legacy, Banshee Claw, and Chance's Last Leg. Okay. Arcing something. Clawbringer armor that sucks. Double knot armor, Omega lol. Banshee's gonna suck at this level. I just need a good source of fire damage, which we have time to get one. If we don't, then I can just dip out and then come back. ×3 automatic Spore Fuse, I'm terrified of it. That'll be pretty strong. Pretty strong for sure.
Check. How's the party feeling?
I'm great. I'd be even better if Valentine hadn't gotten Queen Diamond Loop killed.
And Banshee's not too, like, punishing. Just gotta treat it like a no-hit. Oh, yeah, we don't quite have the sustain to Bad Egg Dreadwind.
Trouble in the party. Be careful. Oh, she'd rather blow up everything.
We got that, so like we may as well. Yeah, these enemies hit very hard. We have the damage, it's just we are so squishy. So incredibly squishy. Maybe I should go grab a level. It's like, this is doable, it's just gonna take forever because I'm gonna be kiting everything. What do you think, chat? Tough it out or go grab a level and come back? Actually, like, level jumps makes you explore side areas. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Nice exploder. Get a level. Save Soul playthrough isn't fun. Grab a level will help out. I should. We have enough overworld stuff, we could probably grab 2 or 3 levels right now, in all honesty. Without too much disruption. Hawkins on sticky or impact mode, sticky. Sticky and shoot it to the ground, then reload, and it's Torg Pixies. Alright, so after this, we should level during this encounter, which will carry us through it, and then we'll go grab another level before Banshee.
I am a squire of the realm. I am on the noblest quest of all. Revenge. Well, that sounds bad out loud, but I need to get across the ocean.
Hawkins birds count as companions? They do not.
Explosions! And respecting all living beings, irrespective of my own underlying cultural biases.
Based Torg.
3 things. I can't do anything right
since my magic flute stopped working.
Sorry, you say shoot the ground? Yeah. Shoot the stickies in the ground everywhere, and then reload, and then they become birds that fly and seek out nearby enemies. It's the most efficient way to use the Hawken.
Contest with the fairy punch father.
What if you played the lute like a musical instrument instead of clubbing things with it?
What a rat idea! No wonder you're the hero. Lute solo.
Here I'm trying to aim.
These crystal pieces of jewelry are more evil than I thought. They're draining the boric soul energy.
And sending it back to me, which means I can do things like this. Suddenly, a barrage of skeletons attack the unsuspecting idiots in the forest.
They came out of that crystal. You gotta destroy it with your badass weapon.
Yeah, this won't be too bad. These are bone health bar enemies, so this Spriggan will be fine. So we can afford to do this. You don't actually have to go level any of the times the game's like, hey, high level content. It's like most of the enemies are just pretty forgiving, and as long as you have the right kit, you can kind of do it. But it'll definitely make it easier if I close that XP gap at some point. We're gonna save the DLC for when we need to close the XP gap going into Wartooth.
Holy! This is the opposite of respecting nature. Compost these phony bags.
I like how Dreadwind does a tick even after you go down. That's it's honestly pretty helpful.
Holy! That thing was inside the crystals that whole time.
Return to non-legendary build you have? Maybe? If I feel the need. I feel like that point's kind of been proven. But maybe. Level up power strong. E.
It started vibrating when you destroyed the crystal. The magic's coming back.
I should hit that obelisk. Obelisk is like just to the north, right? That's it over here. Should hit that. I'll be honest, Quag, this Chad Quag's getting way more effort into it than it really should. It's looking good so far. Nice.
Crystal thorns to leech the magic out of the forest?
See, now that's what I'm talking about. Why don't we get into the magic stealing business?
Because it's evil?
Try that again, and we'll... No, they can already did.
Just as an aside, because I do like to keep you guys in the loop.
I've lost my marbles.
In general,
Find them. I was a hero
don't
like you.
steal emotes or make edits and post in places without asking. I did have to quash situation of one of my emotes being stolen yesterday. Which is like, don't do it. Artists put in a lot of work and I put in money. But no, Rabbit, you're fine with this. This isn't about that. It just reminded me of that. Figured I'd take the opportunity to share a little PSA. samples of emotes, yeah, that's the kind of thing that it's a very slippery slope, and it's better to ask permission for these things first. Like, it's not a big logical leap between just using sample of emote and, oh, just uploading in this server. Like, my emotes are things that I've paid artists for, that are for paid subscribers on my channel that I do for my living to pay my bills. You know, causality, chain of causality leads you to a point where it can cause you to do certain things. So, something for everyone to keep in mind. Art theft is, too common. Okay, to use available emotes on other stream chat? Yeah, that's what they're there for. Like, so the way Twitch is designed, yeah, you use the emotes if you have them in other chats and stuff. You could, if you have your Discord account linked to your Twitch, then you could use them in other Discord servers as well. Just as long as you are not taking them as your own and using them, you know, uploading them elsewhere, then it's all good. I don't like how those guns slow down. It gives you incentive to build around them, Irish. So these times 4 and times 5 SMGs that slow down, the way you overcome that is by getting more fire rate, because it's a time-based thing. If you dump the entire mag before it slows down, then you don't have to worry about it. It means you build a certain way. I like it. It's a good feature. That's just my meme collection of things that the board my day off. Yeah, you're good. Spore Fuse, Livewire Slaps. Two good things that go great together. Hey JJ Randy, how you doing? Double knot contagion build, sounds fun. Stop firing goes back to normal. Yeah, that too. But when you're not shooting, you're doing no damage. So it's less DPS versus no DPS. So it does give you a way to build around the item to minimize the downside. And I like that. That's more interactive than if they had given it no downside at all. Ow, I might die from this. Oh, he's teleporting away. He's teleporting away. I've been BL2'd. He knocked me down and TP'd out. Yeah, we need to grab that level, because shit like this is just gonna start happening more. The more mobile enemies get. By the time we get to sharks and wyverns, they'll be flying and tunneling and bleh. We're talking about those streamers that yell at people for self-promo because they're using other creators' emotes in their chats. Some people have too much free time. We weren't, but we can bring it up. Yeah, like, using emotes in people's chats is not self-promo. This is not how it works. Like, I am perfectly fine if you use other people's emotes in my chat. I like seeing other people's emotes because I think they're cool. One life over. Now, if this was a one life, I wouldn't be playing this recklessly. I would have used more caution, and I wouldn't be under leveled. But yeah, we got BL2'd by that enemy. It's tragic. Good morning, everyone. Morning Control. How you doing?
Magical.
We're close to level 9. There's that obelisk. We could hit for some fairly free XP. I can take the pointed icebreaker now, and I can use the blast chill armor. Although I'm fighting skeletons, so would that even be worth? Getting points in Iron Squall. That's a point in icebreaker, 2 in Iron Squall. That is tempting. But this is 2 in Savagery and 1 in Blast Chill. Let's try this out, see how this feels. Because early Blast Chill is just funny. Yeah, that's about what I expected. About what I expected.
Ain't doing it. We're saving the magic. Hero, I have one question for you, and one question only. Explosions?
Love Torg in this game, it's so funny when he speaks. Yeah. Torg is enjoyable. How does Dreadwind feel without Blast Chill? At this level, not great, because we don't have much investment. We do have a Bad Egg and a Cursed Wit, so we can give some good formula that way, but we don't have much buffer to survive while those are active. So, Dreadwind without Blast Chill, kind of mid. Kind of mid, yeah. I thought I was going down for a second, that's why I stumbled over words. Yo, Eternal Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it as always. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Welcome, Raiders. Dark Magic's helping. There we go. The colony shroom was the big threat. You hurt too. Thank you again, Eternal Dragon, I appreciate it. We are doing our 44-point Gigachadzerker run, where I'm only investing into Berserker skill tree on this character.
The mushroom falls! Its fungal fruit shall foul your flavor.
Ow. Seriously, fuck mortar shrooms. They're a little toxic. Just a little bit.
Step into your brain.
Level up bonus coming in clutch. 2 drops the amalgam, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. We could refarm that. Getting an amalgam this early kind of be kind of crazy. You think we should, chat? Amalgam farming in this economy? I still do want to go back and hit the overworld for a couple levels before we do Banshee. Especially because we don't have a good source of fire damage at the moment. Might work too full for leveling. That's true. Or to think frost sigil plus flash bonus spell radius, trivialize bark summon. Huh. Yeah, that's funny. Huh. That's funny. Hey Chester, how you doing? Shroom is mooning you up, downing you, is tempting me with the forbidden fruit, Irish. I just wanted to take a bite. Why'd you put me here? Where's the obelisk? It's over there, okay. I could use a bad egg here. Curse switch is more effective at the moment. Gonna raid run, stay up extra late run chaos and laugh with peeps. Giga chat it up. Hey, thanks, Eternal Dragon. Hope you get some good rest. And once again, I appreciate you bringing your people over here.
Come, friends, to battle and glory!
Ah, mortar shrooms. Truly fair and balanced. I might be dead. Yep, I gotta keep my gun loaded. Okay, that's fine. It's doable. I should switch to the kettle drum for the skeletons. Hey Viper, just got a haircut. How you doing? Doing well. We're doing Gigachadzerker. We're currently being stubborn and doing underleveled obelisk stuff to attempt to be cheeky, to do a thing, to do a different thing. Hence the death. But, stuff like this makes the playthrough more interesting. If I played it safe, I'd be bored. That's a legendary. That's a salmon. Okay. First legendary of the playthrough, chat. Let's go. Another one. It's a fish slab. Mm-hmm. We go again. Goal here is to get level 11, then we'll continue on. This will save me some leveling later. We probably won't have to worry too much about levels at all after this until we're trying to go into Asugal. Because Pyramid is free. Before we do Wartooth, we'll have chumps. So yeah, this is just kind of the only time we're gonna be a little crunch for levels, because I'm leaving overworld stuff for later. Only reason. Ah yes, the respawn. Oh, that's a very awkward barrel placement. Rude. I'm gonna kill that skeleton up there. Give me level up. Zombie, whatever. No, guess not. Use items from your bank to reach 40. Probably not. But maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided. Yeah, this will get me to level 10. That'll probably be enough for the area. Yeah, that's fine. Now, what kind of bloodshot was that? Ooh, chain lightning bloodshot. Let's go. That's so much fun. That's so much fun. Like, it's so much fun. We're taking some reload speed now. Ooh, happy days, happy days. Feels real good, man. And I'm switching the armor back. Go back to that. Go until you get an amalgam? No. Hey newbie, how are you? Love burst skill tree, I don't like other action skills get them killed. It could be a little awkward to use berserker action skills. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I really need shotgun S to use now if I'm going to be chugging this thing around. Also, what I really need to take a pee break. Be right back, chat. Behave. Okay, me back. He's gone, party time. Ooh, why are we partying? What's happening? Can I party too? So like an actual day worth of playtime farming that obelisk, disclaimer, not fucking worth it. Even if it was like super high drop rates, it's ultimately dedicated farming. It's still luck based, and it's minimal on gameplay.
It's my one and only attack, and I can only do it once a day! I can only cast as powerfully as the vibes around me! So you gotta keep this rocking while I prepare my explosion rip!
The super sexy forces of evil smell the stench of heroism on the wind and rise to stomp it down.
Get these idiots! Hands up!
Man, salmon swing speed is so slow. It's kind of funny, honestly. You try swinging a 17-pound fish? You make a good point. Can't really argue. It's not like you're swinging a tilapia. But can you swing a peppercorn and lemon encrusted salmon directly into my mouth? Asking for a friend. Which my builds do I play? Executioner, Chillmonger, Frostwilder? Do some Executioner. Hey Lucky, how you doing? A pixie? No. Not at a point where pixies are problematic, but no. I'm debating on how I want to do Banshee. Let's just keep using this stuff. Yeah, it'd be fine. Top 10 swingable fishes you won't believe, number 4.
Whoa, the Banshee. This early? Watch out, Fate Maker. She's going for a total party wipe.
You got this, hero! This solo goes out to you! Quick, quick! Quick! Loot! There's evil everywhere! Stay away!
Okay, stop going through her. Hello? It'll be easier in this phase. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Never mind.
Focus on that one! Let the magic begin!
Yeah, Banshee's just slow and you don't have a fire gun.
As always, good triumphs over evil. Or was it lawful overkill?
Let's see if that's worth it for cursed wet damage. It isn't really. Yeah, it's not really worth. You almost shot Torg. Where's Torg? Shoot him just for you, Jaybridge. I really like how this fight is placed in the story, because it's in a position where you need to learn some basic mechanics of the game, and this fight's like, hey, jump and duck. Super basic shit, but you're gonna need it later. It's fine. Cool. Don't need this anymore. Go back to our Sunder. Also, don't melee ever.
Hey, the Banshee's cries are silenced. Very good.
Impressive. I've seen the Banshee mop the
No
floor
auto
with
magic,
electric
rigged.
Between you and me, we had a thing. But then she left me with the maelstrom of endless insanity, which, you know, I mean, good for her, guy's a hunk.
No! The heart of the forest is already corrupted! You evil! You took away my magic and my best friend! I'll never live again!
Banshee's one of my favorite boss fights in this game. Yeah, me too. It's a good tutorial style boss.
Hey! Someone out there! Let me out!
The muffled voice seems to be coming from a caged crystal hanging before the corrupted heart.
Shoot me! Oh, hell yeah!
Madly weeping.
Fairy Punchfather! You're alive!
Thanks to your badass riffs, you truly are a barbarian. And you, I know you. Come in.
Hug? Oh, no.
You know me? Well, we haven't really met, but I'm the Fairy Punchfather. As long as magic's been around, I've been here to protect it, mostly by punching. I've seen enough heroes in my time to know when I've been saved by one.
Can you fix his magic loot? He needs to bless our ship.
Can I? Ha! I'm the one he wanted from in the first place.
Who would want a BL1 remake? They already did that.
Zippy, zappy.
Already happened. Hey Limdol, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the perks, the emotes, all the good stuff. Thank you so much. As a remake? Yeah. A remaster? What do you consider the difference between a remake and a remaster? Because people are inconsistent in their definitions there.
Okay, let's get this stupid blessing on the ship.
It's not stupid. It's just how the rules work.
Well, then the rules are...
Complete overhaul of the look and slight play changes at times. Alright, they did that.
Uh-oh. Party's starting to split. Looks like your story's floating dead in the harbor, Fatemaker.
Available artifice abiding adventurer.
Morning, Rome. How you doing? Take more instinct. Alright, we maxed out strength. Executioner gameplay really is Quake and Thunder's Go Burn. It's so good. Not too bad. How about you? Doing pretty okay. Doing pretty okay. We're about to hit the best bit of the story. Without question.
My loot is charged to magic. Now put me at your noble vessel. Vessel.
That one right there.
I'm gonna eat some peanuts.
You're going out that piece of steak. You're braver than I thought.
Why is everyone...
It's like chips. You can't just eat one.
Good ship Balzania.
Because it's a piece of crap.
No.
The best part of the story, or like best part of the franchise? It's a good question, Zippers.
I see them. It's you. Your party is divided. We can't cast a blessing with these vibes. We need a jam session. Lay down a beat. Vibe check. Transpose your feelings into beautiful music.
Frecht, Valentine likes playing bunkers and
More cowbell.
He gets to feel like a hero, and he's
How you doing about Hardos?
rules in order to have fun.
Fine. Valentine, I'm not trying to kill your fun. I love bunkers and badasses because of the rules. Think about it. In the real world, things just happen for no reason. Here, I know how things work. It's relaxing.
Yeah, yeah.
Got giddy like a little kid my first time through this. Me too. Me too. Volume up. I turn up a little bit. Oh yeah, that's actually as loud as I can make it.
Valentine, Fret uses the rules to have fun, which means sometimes you gotta take them seriously. Okay?
I guess I'm using it as an escape too. Out there, I'm just going from job to job, worrying about how much fuel our spaceship has and blah blah blah. In here, I have a purpose. Get a new ship.
This Fret really thinks she knows how this world works. Does she know about Double Knot? I don't think she knows.
Just, you know, the idiot who crashed our ship.
Nice Nightbot.
What is this kumbaya bullcrap?
We're almost there. Just needs one more thing. We need some.
Alright, get your dingalings, chat. Gotta shake those dingalings.
Garbage. More dingling. More.
Threat, I swear an oath to try a little harder.
Seizes dingling with both hands. There you go. Or probably shouldn't. That's fair. That's fair.
Ship Balzania safe from harm.
I declare this party of heroes undivided!
The vibes. They're too powerful. This isn't a blessing. It's a blasting. I cast magic missile.
Wait, what?
Wait. What?
Wait. Wait. Load. The hour is nigh, adventurer. We're going to Notion the kingdom. You come.
That is not how magic missile works.
But what about the whales? I care about nature!
ocean! I'll see you in hell!
Best part of the game. I'll hit that fish with my fish.
The nefarious ocean has been defeated. Our well-thought-out, character-rich story continues!
Thor really just said fuck the turtle, but he's non-paper straws as well. Nobody's perfect, Rabbit.
Yes. I'm still a good person.
Alas, the good ship Balzania has sailed her last. Rest in pieces, my sweet maiden. Rest in pieces.
So, if the entire ocean's gone, can we just walk to the Dragon Lord's pyramid?
Oh yeah, totes my goats. But, though there is no water, many slightly damp dangers remain.
Spell shot? I don't know about that. Alright, secondary class unlocked. Do we take one? How many difficulties chums have? 4. The 4th one is not out until this Thursday, though. Irrespective of your own cultural biases, huh, Torg? Torg is based. Say try not to take one until you need to, or well, if you need to. I won't need to. Not 100% burr. I'm thinking 100% burr for at least a while.
Mountains stand tall.
Lurk and work over the rest of your day. Take it easy, Rome. Enjoy the rest of your workday. If you can. Stab for the passive. That's a power increase. I mean, mediocre one, because stab out passive Omega lol. But, so now we're gonna do overworld side stuff until level 13. And then we're gonna do chums. And then, we're gonna do, Wartooth. Because that's where the last rites is. And, yes, last rites.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm the magic being that's talking to you. So, there I was, floating around in the ocean, enjoying the breeze and whatnot. When what goes and happens? The ocean blows up underneath me! So
Takes forward for the butt.
Okay, like a baked bean.
Curious to see how staying with single tree actually works out. Berserker tree is great, so like, doesn't change much. Also, Gigachad and Overworld is amazing. Look at this.
Woo, boy, I sure am lucky you came along, hero. I thought I was a goner back there. Now, let's find somewhere nice for me to, germinate. Ooh, what's that scrawled upon yonder part?
That being though, I love this bit, yeah.
Surely the author would be glad to see its safe return.
I don't need to do that overworld thing.
I need to pose.
I'll leave that. I was gonna come up here and do this one, but it can wait a bit. It can wait a bit. I'm gonna take this one though. Bean doesn't seem nefarious at all. Seems very trustworthy.
I'm already one of the best shots in all the Wonderlands, but I want to be a legend. I've heard rumors that the Undead Army has uncovered the location of a legendary bow. I need that bow to become a true legend.
Magical fruit. The more you eat, the more civilizations get destroyed by an evil bean monster.
Poisonous seaweed. Usually not a problem if you can just swim over it. Good thing I am the greatest alchemist alive, or at least the greatest in my family. The solution is my sea kelp solution. It will melt them away.
Say, that town over there looks like a lovely spot to, take root. If you just give me a little flick in that direction, I'd be so appreciative.
Hey Chad, we just flicked the bean.
Now, normally, I'd say hell yeah. But I came to check out the new foliage. Because I love that stuff. But there's some real...
You don't seem to break the box in the overworld. I have no real reason to.
They're attacking the town folks. So come help me out.
Minor impact. It's 38 gold apiece. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. Actually enjoying this playthrough. I actually forgot how much dialogue's in the game. That's why I'm not skipping it. Because I could have, but I chose not to skip dialogue. Higher levels, they offer a lot. I'm not at higher levels, am I?
The solution is not ready. I need the essence.
Chad just walks away after destroying a town. Yeah.
Go to the nearby cave and retrieve it for me.
You see before you an upturned bridge. What's it doing like that? Useful if you whack it over.
Live on stream, bean flicking. You're a sniper fan. Have you used the Kaokon? What's your thoughts? It's the worst gun in the game. Team up? No thank you, Bacon Nugs. Yeah, the Kaokon is the only gun that makes me rage when I see it. It's terrible. Like, it's... There's nothing good about it. Literally not a single redeeming quality. It's not enchantable, it's extremely inaccurate, the damage is terrible, the ammo consumption is ridiculous. It's not a good stat stick. What would need to be done to make it at least usable? Buff literally everything about it. Like, it needs a sword explosion level of blow up. Okay, but hear me out. It's the best worst gun? Like, best at being the worst? Maybe. Thought I rushed through pixies. There's more interesting ways to not play the game, Kazamati. So, yeah, if I'm gonna just not play the game, why would I use pixies when I could just actually not play the game? Hey Brucey, how you doing? Just jokes? Nah, I feel it. I feel it. How you doing today? What kind of fear now was that? Is that lightning bolts, hopefully? Hydra. Oh, lightning bolt Hydra. You know, it's trying. Sure. Hey, Garwood. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd runs go? What are you up to? Now, if he says it's shit, chat, he PB'd. So, how'd it go? If you guys don't know Garwood, exceptional speedrunner, super cool guy. Definitely recommend dropping a follow. Awful, and I didn't PP. Damn it. Did you at least have fun? fun, that thing that we min-max out of these games too often. I'm sorry to hear the runs didn't go well, but I appreciate you bringing people over here. But I did have fun. See, there you go. You're winning. You guys might be familiar with some of Garwood's content. He's done endgame stuff with no skill points at all. So it makes this seem a lot more reasonable of doing our 44-point Gigachadzerker shit. This is a playthrough. We're going to do Chaos 35 endgame with usual self-imposed restrictions, like I don't like using pixies and that kind of stuff. We're going to do that with only a Berserker skill tree. No second class. Enjoyed enough to do a second run? Hey, let's go. Maybe not a personal best, what about a professional best?
Here is your snot.
Cryo Shotgun Torque build got stronger? It certainly did. The worst after the buff, okay? Understandable. Last right soon? Yeah, late Finn. Looking forward to that immensely. It's gonna be the last right show once we get that. That's why we took the reload speed.
Use this improved sea kelp solution on the seaweed blocking your way.
Oh shit, it's shit now. Yes, buffing Torg made it weaker. Buff it again.
The seaweed melts away, clearing the path.
If you see any of my brothers, give them a helping hand, would you? They need it.
Alright, we need to do a little more side stuff. We're gonna hit 13, then do Chumps, and then Warptooth. So there should be enough side quests in this area. Why'd you get one shot by that? Wait, does Cursed Wit make Feral Surge that strong? Hello? That's illegal. Yeah, Cursed Wit at this point in the game actually makes Feral Surge so strong it can just one-shot enemies from full HP. Okay. Cool. Understandable. Early game balance is so weird.
My spell is ready. Turn back now, and you might. They fought nobly and well.
Maybe the wheel will actually give you something useful. Maybe. Or a cosmetic. I'm still missing almost all of the DLC cosmetics. I don't have the Spore Warden hat because I don't. Spore Warden hat. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Crabs. Crabs are so toxic. That's so toxic. My reload animation is so slow, they just burrowed. If you don't laugh, you cry. Alright, maybe don't use my shotgun for this. I'm gonna use my shotgun for this anyway. Oh, the wide-brimmed hat one? I don't even know where I got it from, but yeah, I have that. Do these Hydras kill at this level? Not really. Yeah, kinda. All brim. Thank you.
There's strength waves. Let the magic begin.
Fine already, so I can do my thing.
Getting a ton of frost efficiency using empowering sigil has been super fun. Yeah, I'm definitely a big fan of that. We got one at lower levels, which I could honestly revisit now that we're able to put points into Cold Snap. And it's definitely a good strat.
Right where I want.
Have a hero point I forgot to spend. Constitution has high value with unarmored defense setups, so we get good value out of that. We don't have any skill cooldown though. I'm gonna go crit chance, even though Dex is low value at endgame. It'll be fine for right now. It's a temporary decision. Hey, Ocean, how you doing? Not low value at endgame. You are very valuable at endgame. You are high value. Unless your surname is Terity. Because if your deck's Terity, then I don't know what to tell you. But your deck's manly, so you're all good. Hey Sandwich, how you doing? This is Gigachadzerker you're playing as. I'm doing a Berserker, and I'm not taking a second class. So we're gonna do endgame C35 as well, with no second class. Just Berserker. Back finally. Welcome back, Sinju. Gotten to Gorgeous Lachance yet? Soon, TM. Soon, TM. We're grabbing some quick levels before then. I want to be level 13, and then we're gonna hit the DLC. And then we'll go do Wartooth. Berserker, but with Wyvern and Talon spells equals a Berserker. Also use the Hawken. Berserker. I'm gonna go down from this, and it's bullshit. Huh. I barely lived. Oh, there it goes. Don't you taunt me. The fact that this Quaking Thunder is still holding up this long is kinda nutty. Imagine if I had a snake stick right now, chat. What drops the snake stick? Anyone know? When 4 people have sex is a foursome, right? When 3 people have sex is a threesome. Sadly, though, according to popular opinion, sex with me would just be bothersome. You okay, robot? You good, homie? You need to talk? Interestingly, cosmetic prices scale with level, even if you've picked up a lower level one. It's kind of funny. Roll drop? Okay. Done all 3 chumps? Nice. What hill mod do I have in my fish? I forgot already. It's Archmage. Okay. Slow liquid coin. What is that? This is just a random ×2 Skulldugger AR I picked up. I saw good stats, so I picked it up. Looks cool? Yeah, Skulldugger ARs are great. The crossbar makes them look very weighty, you know? One in Icebreaker, 2 in Cold Snap. Upgrade.
A shrine piece sits nearby, plain all hard to get.
Yeah, halfway to level 13. I got the bow one. Yeah, it's over here. When does the Paladin Mike quest for that Zumios piece open up? That's like already open, right? Last piece of grind on, you need the bridge goggles. Cool. Shout available. Cool. We'll go back and do that after this. Give you epic sword. Yeah, I don't care about the melee weapon really, Pericles. I'm just in it for the shrine piece and the XP. And we'll get a good amount of XP because we have to do overworld encounters for that anyway. So it works out nicely. Hey Atris, how you doing? Good to see you. Feral Surge in playthrough is pretty good. Like, you just mildly weaken an enemy.
I can't wait to get my hands on that bow. Keep searching.
Thought the Paladin Mike quest was for Zumios Shrine. Yes, you get a purple quest reward called the Paladin Sword, which is it has a rampage and a warrior hilt. That's its unique effect. And it unlocks the door to the last Zumios Shrine. So it's got 2 rewards.
We meet at last.
The bow must be in that chest. Oh, I can hardly wait.
Saying it's another item in your pool. You don't care for the last rights farm after. Oh, It kind of be worth because the move speed from Zumios piece, but that is a good point. Okay, why do you sometimes not want to talk to me, Rayella? Why is your talking hitbox so weird?
It's perfect. This is the legendary style I needed to elevate my personal brand. Thank you, hero. Sorry, no autographs.
Okay, now that that's done, let's head back this way.
There, a bridge upturned. Perhaps you could cross over it. Give it a big thwack. Them's a haiku, baby.
What's that? Who are you? You're behind me right now.
Other Quag. Oh, chat's over progress. Hopefully tabbing out doesn't crash my stream.
God that's fallen out of fashion. I figure if we get all the pieces back together, they reward us real nice. With gold. I already found a piece myself, and I know where another one
Does
is.
look like Piccolo.
You get that for me, we can split the reward. I'll be here watching your back. Your defenseless, stabbable back. And if
Does look like
anyone comes
Piccolo.
at you from the front like a moron, just give him a slap. It's the stab of the
Hey Worlds, how you doing? How am I feeling today? I'm feeling okay. Who's Piccolo? Dragon Ball character.
The old back, you puncher. It's always the last person you expect. The proverbial you, not you personally. I'm sure your back is fine.
Backstab. You love this guy, huh, Viper?
Her coruscating majesty, Queen Buttstallion, has long protected the wonderment of the soul magic she imbues into the land itself.
Is there a way to reset story and side quests? I feel like I should know this by now. There is not. There's not. It would make sense that that would be some kind of post-launch feature, though. Oh, this voiceover is Patrick Stewart. Sounds just like him. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, I could totally hear it. I can't unhear that, Grasshopper. That's great.
I'll not suffer the likes of you.
So do I have chums in Chaos Chamber? You do. As long as you've done a form of chums, that form is in the pool of bosses you can get in the chamber. And it can be any, to my knowledge, it can be any of the forms of chums you've killed. You get stage 1 chums, you get stage 2, you get stage 3, etc, etc.
Magic time!
That Scalawag would probably be pretty good. Do need a good fire gun. Yesterday was Piccolo Day, we should have celebrated that. Yeah, it's a fun little gameplay loop. I wish the Night Flyer was in this game. I don't mean that because I don't think returning items should ever come back, but it would work cool with Barrel Surge. Can I words? I can't words. Need no words brain. Piccolo blew up the moon. Torg would be proud. He would. Want to make a new character? What do you think I should do? Already done Mist Dancer, Frost Shiver, Deadshot, Hammerzerker, Wildfire. I kind of want to do something with Burr. Bereaver. Bereaver's a great time.
His name is literally Backstab.
That's probably just a coincidence.
Huh. Didn't see that coming.
Maybe he stabbed himself?
Mysteries like these course in rivers throughout.
Alright, where's that other shrine piece?
Anyhoozle, once the shrine is complete.
I want to grab that before we do, Is it in here? Yeah, I didn't go in here. Here. Since this is your character, I'm doing design, I need to know something from you directly. How much detail do I want me to do in here? Crouch? On my crouch as opposed to my prone or my stand? I don't know. Croche? Like crochet? Rabbit, you crochet?
Serves you right.
I don't know, this is like, do you want me to detail your dick? No thank you. I'm good. I'll be okay. Sounds like a plan, thanks. You're very welcome. Let's chat at banning everyone. You can try. Don't try. Sawmill style or anything in particular? Bereaver is just kind of one of those class combos you can do a lot of stuff. There's a melee Bereaver concept I've been kind of toying around in my head that I might pursue at some point. I don't know.
Look at you,
You could do a lot with Bereaver. Alright, so that's the Moolah Shrine. We'll do chums now. Experiment on Viper first, but Viper did nothing wrong. Except for his sense of humor. Hey, Self-Draken, how you doing? Wait, what did I do? I'm defending you.
That caravan is where I should go. Is that person friend or foe? To sheath or unsheath? That is the question.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Guest, you've traveled such a long way to be a little closer, won't you?
I've left across forests.
It's not my fault.
As big as these for no
Chat made me like this.
I can tell you're an expert world hopper, far beyond Bright Hope. But now you're
Purple Crowd Sigils are so good. Yeah, they're great.
So, what would you magic person like me to say? Ah, your aura is radiant. It's top notch, I won't lie. But I see a great cloud hovering over you.
A cloud? A portent of evil. If it be a foe, it will die by my hand.
Spell shot in Graveborn.
A cloud of skepticism.
That's a popular combo. Right, could a Claw Grave build that focuses on Cape of Tides, Tidebreaker, work, or the weaknesses of the two classes synergize too well against the player? So the thing with that is there's no real synergy between any of those things. In fact, Clawbringer and Soaked have some anti-synergies. If you're doing the Hammer Throw, it's a synergy. But if you're using the Capstone, anti-synergy. If you're using Cleansing Flames, anti-synergy. And Clawbringer is light on damage formula. In terms of, like, you don't have a very diverse formula in that tree. You've got 10% gun damage, and then you've got the crit stuff from Awe, and that's it. And Dragon Aura. The rest is either bonus elements or new outlets of damage. And then Graveborn has spell damage and global damage, but nothing else formula-wise. So if you run that multi-class combo, you are putting yourself in a position where you are more gear-dependent than, like, most others. So I'd say if you're trying to make a combination around that work, you're gonna need a lot more gear. Gotta start with Berserker. Why is the Purple Cryo Sigil good? Because it freezes things very effectively. The Empowering Sigil, the kind that follows you, the Novas from it have incredibly high cryo efficiency to the point where they will more or less insta-freeze anything they touch that can be frozen. And Berserker has Icebreaker, which is a bonus against frozen enemies, and this is independent of the damage bonus that you get to melee versus frozen things. So it's just very good all around. Cold Snap.
Blast away, ye cold winds. I blast back.
Now that the Empowering Sigils move with you. Yeah, they also have a very short cooldown. Like, at base, they're like 12-second cooldown, 5-second duration. So you get very good uptime.
These frigid mountains are home to mythic monsters beyond all imagining. But not for you. You don't see it all. The threads of your fate are always stretching across what moves, drawing fire, sanctums of gods, outwitting the ancients. Would you still be awed by the sight of a great behemoth hounded by guards, yearning to be free?
Behemoths chained. Sure,
Empowering Sigil, a very good choice for more Engraver. Yeah, yeah.
Then it is as I predicted. I see no surprises in your future, but I do see a long tail, and fins, too at least, and a great reward if you can solve that puzzling contraption thing. The column, the levers. They require someone of imagination to reveal their secrets.
I feel magical.
I wanted to hear the whole dialogue. I usually interrupt it.
Recharge! You pop swaddle?
Earthquake! Right where I want you.
Still think Extinction Calamities are my favorite spell. Genuinely wish there was a legendary variant. Yeah, I wish there were legendary calamities as well. We only have one unique calamity and no legendary ones. Hopefully in upcoming updates.
What lies beyond those gates is...
Heroic acts waiting to be
At least that unique calamity can come enchanted. Yeah, very true, robot. But like a wyvern spell would be Pog? Yeah, that too. That too.
My conscience is clean, villain. Are you ready?
Magic Calamity with additional projectile split. Imminent calamities can get an extra projectile, and regular ones can as well. Blazing and extinction ones cannot, but the other two can. And raining can get it as well, I think. Actually, regular ones might not be able to. I know imminent and raining can. It might just be those two. Hey, they have proper names now. They're nums. This is the first time I've ever seen them have proper names. Wait, is it called a side Pisces? That's actually gold. That's hilarious. Only on Chaos Zero. Ah, okay. Side Pisces. That's great. Now that Ginger song is in my head. Not a bad problem to have. Couldn't decide if hissing name was a glitch. Taking a god with dementia. Yeah, it's a glitch. Oh, you blocked it.
Inspiringly done.
Nightshade. Calamity that splits into like 8 on Impact 2 is really nice with Skeet builds. Yeah, that's the Blazing Calamities. Those are really good. We got one of those at a very low level in this playthrough, and it was great for a couple levels. Probably still would work now that we have even more skill tree to feed into it. I'm just messing around with other things at the moment.
There are water valves all around this oasis. Turn them. Give this god something to celebrate.
The forces of darkness encroach.
They can't stop the flood. A cold shower for the coil. Pour one out for everyone.
Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it?
Even gods need their thirst.
For Claw can Oath of Fire proc Awe? No. Bonus elements cannot trigger effects. Oath of Fire does not have its own damage source, so no, it cannot. You need something that is inherently fire, like itself. So whether that's a fire gun, fire melee weapon, one of your wyvern's fire attacks. It's still based off melee and spell damage, the Spellblade converts. Interaction between Paradigm boosts based off melee and Spellblade were. So Spellblade does not convert to spell instead of melee. It applies your spell as a separate damage boost in your melee formula. On all things you do that take the melee formula. And that Spellblade boost goes in the category with the old ways. If you were curious about what kind of boost it is. So Paradigm will just do its thing, and then Spellblade will separately also do its thing. Pirating spell, larger increase on Spellblade smack. No. Your spell damage percentage boost. The stat known as spell damage, not the spell you have equipped. So for example, higher spell weaving stacks, more... Oh, wait, does this restart the whole thing? I think it does. Shit. I should pay more attention. You know, we'll call it XP farming. Call it XP farming. That's so annoying. Alright, I gotta actually pay attention to this run through. So not like the Queen's Cry that actually stacks based off spell damage. I mean, the same result. Guns do not have spell in their formula. Queen's Cry has spell in its formula, so kind of same result. Except I suppose with the Queen's Cry you'd get more out of the old ways because it is a separate multiplier instead of being additive. So, I guess. Not even Dalble's that punishing undead. Well, they had to pad out this content somehow. Which is my poor attention span. I should just stop playing with enemies and actually kill them.
Solve that puzzling contraption. The levers. They require someone.
Queen's Cry and Fragment Rain are toss up on Spellgrave build. Both good guns. Both good guns. Fragment Rain in particular for mobbing is incredibly good. More souls for the wheel, I suppose. Stat stick that's actually a stick. Not untrue, Jaybridge. Primordial, Poison, Twin Soul, Amp, and Caustic. That's sick. I have not gotten any Primordial Twin Souls yet. I'm sad about it. understand why people like the Boreas. I always thought it felt super weak. The shots don't do bad damage. Just compared to some other SMGs, it's meh, but it's absolutely not a bad gun. The Chuck isn't very good from what I've experienced, but the gun itself, as far as shooting it to kill people, it's definitely used worse.
Dream up a way past them, would you? Have you tried shooting it? That usually works well for you.
Dress insult? Yeah, nightmare. And this area is so much less fun when I'm actually, like... You see the difference? Like, one run through, I'm taking my time, enjoying myself. The other, I'm like, okay, I'm sick of this. Let me out, please. I have high hopes for the next mirror, because there's no way they do this shit again.
Inspiringly done.
New favorite action skill in all Borderlands and Wonderlands, Feral Surge. Feral Surge is so much fun, Sinju. I really like it on melee setups with an Ancient Hilt, because then you Feral Surge in, you bonk a few times, and by the time the enemy's dead, you get Feral Surge back. Or you could use it like this and weaken enemies, finish them off. When enemies are in groups, it's nice because one might be weak enough to get you that kill. While you get to chip down the others.
Flowing water. Which reminds me, I may need a good resting break after this.
This world is not for you. Breaking ground.
A little drink for a god in need.
How about you?
Rotating ice sculpture. Okay. No date for that second mirror. Nothing announced yet. Got my first Primordial Frost G-Wizard. Let's go. Destroy all elemental barrels in every room. Now, why would I do that? Like, why would I do that? If there was a store where we could buy and sell parts for our guns, Gearbox would never do that. They literally openly make fun of crafting systems in this game. It's not something that they believe in game design-wise for the Land series, by all accounts. Why some people engage in third-party crafting? Not incorrect.
Water's too high. Stem the flow, or you'll have to learn how to swim very quickly.
Serves you right.
Much rather farm actual gear than the pieces to make gear. Yeah, I personally don't think a crafting system would go well at all in this. Yeah, no. I'd rather they just didn't risk doing the likely downsides of that system. What's that melee weapon? What are the parts on it? I'm running a Slam and Salmon with the Archmage part. Destiny 2's new crafting system makes me chuckle. I don't think that kind of system has a place in Lands. I've heard that overwhelmingly as well, Pico. Both parts of that sentiment. Crafting enchants would be cool though. Some sort of increased control over enchants would be nice, yeah. Maybe not crafting, but maybe choosing to pay an elevated cost to guarantee the particular one you're after. That'd be nice. Because we already know how bad part farming and in some entries resource farming has been in Lands games. I don't want to introduce that level of variance to crafting mats. It's like, you imagine if there was a rare material that only dropped in like one map of the game? Because that's the kind of shit that they would do. Wonderland specifically, I can see socket and chance no recently discussed being in favor of crafting one shot another, so thinking about it further, I agree it'd be out of place. I just don't see it being implemented in a way that would do anything but increase the amount of stuff we need to farm. And considering that all I'm really seeing lately is people complaining about the amount they have to farm, not that it's unjustified in some cases, it's absolutely kind of armors in particular are like, ugh. I don't think an increase to that would be received well. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do not. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I was this close. You think that introducing the grinder from TPS would reduce some of the burden of farming? No, the grinder made problems worse, Zippers, because the grinder changed your target of farming from going after an item to getting a large quantity of items, which reduced the variance of what people actually did in the game. So, like, people wouldn't go out and farm for a specific thing, they wouldn't go fight an enemy they wanted to fight, they wouldn't go do an activity they wanted to do. Not that TPS had much variety, but it was just get big number, put big number in huge RNG hellhole. Like, no, that wasn't good either. Sure, you know you can keep killing this guy? I'm aware. I am aware. I would definitely pay the 4K to be guaranteed a sport piece enchant. Yeah. Oh. Alright, I need to actually stop jerking around because I don't want to get sent back through all this. Chums' best boy, he's a good boy. He's goodest boy. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to murder him in his face. Oh, hello. This fight is fun when Chums doesn't die in one mag. Just you kind of have to, like, suck for that to ever be the case. Ultra Christy, how you doing? Chums good, the fucking tornadoes are annoying. Chums just doesn't have HP. Kinda sad.
Freedom is the right of us all. Friend or foe. Good or God. It's what
Just wants to give you a hug with his mouth. I'll hug you with my mouth.
you're free now to return to me and be rewarded. Or go about your adventures in this world. The ones beyond even my wildest imagining. Embrace it, would you?
Right now's a good time. Just got done with drum practice, my legs are jelly. Understandable.
A spell. Oh, I'm over those. Which is better than being under them.
Where a Spellblade is your Dreadwind scale of spell damage. You will additionally get your spell damage as an extra multiplier in your Dreadwind formula, yes. On top of everything else it already scales off of. Hey, legendary. Threads of Fate. Sure. Understand level 1 Chums being a cakewalk, level 3 not being harder than Lechance is pain. Yeah. Be interesting if at phase 4 they just yee the HP up to raid boss levels. That'd be cool. I'm in support of that. Losing that ability damage hurt by Dreadwind a lot. And there's a fucking bug in here. God damn it. I hate it. That's why I'm itchy. Is it worth losing that frost damage to get Berserker power? So I already have Berserker power over here. I think I keep the frost damage. For now. For now. Soak item could have been huge. Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping for, but oh well. It's in the world drop pool now, the soak stuff, so no worries. Now we go right hoof. Let's do the Paladin Mike quest to get the Zumio Shrine piece. And then we're good. The what shrine piece? Zumios. The Zabumafu shrine piece. Alright, Mike, where are you? You're hanging over here, right? Had to Google that shrine piece in both playthroughs? Yeah. Where's Mike? Mike's not over here. I could just look for quest indicators, actually. Ah, you're over here. Okay. Panera grilled cheese and tomato soup slaps. Panera mac and cheese is kind of really good. I haven't had Panera in like 4 years, though. You know when a bug is around and you're just suddenly itchy, you don't know if it landed on you or not, but like you just can't. I hate it. 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 Freaking out.
The enemies are on the move. I'll scout.
Know the feeling? Yeah, I'm just.
I need you to go squash them before they can mount another assault on Brighthoof.
Burn the whole house down. I've been there once in my life with some friends after watching Deathly Hallows Part 2 in theaters. It's been that long. Last time was right after I saw Venom in theaters. So yeah, that's when it was for me. Keep saving for more shotgun SDs. Grab these because they're very cheap. Okay. Fuck off. Nice one, Viper. Kevin and Jake are slagging how to squash the bug. I've seen Kevin kill bugs occasionally, but neither of them are very attentive about it. So this is another map that's not in the Chaos Chamber. I'd love to see this in there. Like, a nice open map. Honestly, like Threads of Fate, it's cool, but it's not, like, good. But it's cool. Which arguably matters more. Like how it looks, hate how inconsistent it is. Right. If it would go to track another enemy, like, this one's dead, but then it's just kind of... that guy happened to walk into the path, so it worked. But, yeah.
Are you ready?
Cool. We got an Ancient Fury now, making our way down. Oh, Crawford. Ooh.
Ah, you there.
Yes.
Help me advance science. I am in the scientific race of a lifetime. My brothers...
The Carouser is good. A couple spells I can do without: Gelatinous Cube, Marshmallow Threads, namely. Well, Gelatinous Cube is nice because it's one of those spells you build around a stat and then it suddenly gets really good. You get Spell Radius, Gelatinous Cube suddenly starts hitting the entire map with very powerful dots in a lingering manner. And that's pretty good. Marshmallow also has a wide splash radius, so it can deal a decent amount of front-loaded damage. But more importantly, you can eat a marshmallow to heal. That's a unique utility. There's no spells that heal you other than that and Fortifying Sigil.
No, it's not.
Oh, wanna bet?
It's my headcanon that Carouser fires out little quas. Little quas.
Hope you weren't planning to cross this here tributary, hero. I was gonna fix
Hi,
this
Jake.
magical bridge, but some ne'er-do-wells have print-napped my magical building recipes and run off to their dismal cave. Get them back for me, will ya?
Walked away and didn't see what happened, just heard my speaker in ear going, oh, we got a Carouser drop, Foster. And the Carouser is real good.
How about you?
Okay, that one went through him.
Not for you.
J-Bridge. Oh, it's Carouser, as in the Esser sound and dresser. Care rouser, like arouser, like you're arousing. Shoots out little hearts. That's what I always assumed. I could be incorrect though. Might be a situation like everyone calling the Duke in Borderlands 3 the Duck. Alright, Chaos Trials above C20 random? Yes. Yes, they are. I got Celissa 7 times on my first climb to Chaos 35. Oh yeah, enchantments are in the pool now. It's a thing. Carousing, noun, the activity of drinking alcohol and enjoying oneself with others in a noisy, lively way. Yeah. That's cute. Alright, I tried you, Threads. I need something more responsive. To get enemies drunk and starting bar fights? Yes. No, a dot! No! No! Okay, we're good. Browser, noun, sniper that makes enemies go ooh woo. Hey Felicia, how you doing? Y'all talked about save editing. I have a passion for save editing. Curse for BL3. Made an annex Jericho with cryo instead of rad. Thing on Mortifier is not one of my favorite things ever. Curse you for instigating my addiction. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool things that weapons in BL3 that would have been more interesting if they weren't element locked.
I can't thank you enough, hero. I love these.
Like no pew pew and other elements. That was fun.
I do mean romantically. No room for interpretation. I'm in a polycule with my blueprints. Now, to repair this here magical bridge, my loves.
Alright, how are you? How's chat? I'm pretty okay. We're enjoying Gigachadzerker. He looks exceptionally beautiful in the overworld.
Have a nice day. Don't freeze to death.
Not now, Jar. That jawline.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
Beautiful day in paradise for the trolls ruining chat. Enhancing. They're enhancing. Good tracking on that, my guy. He's got the flicks. How can I not mantle that game? Excuse me? hit that there. Did I hit enough camps? Alright, I need to hit one more camp. We'll do this one. Then I gotta get the rest of the Zumio Shrine pieces, and then we'll continue on with the main stuff.
Healing potion, eh? Eruptor! You should have yielded when you had the chance. Recharge!
This is another cool map I'd like to see in the chamber. What's the best second class pair of spell shot if I want to make my spells the best they can be? Probably Graveborn. Graveborn has the second most spell interactivity out of the classes. So that's a safe bet. Oh yeah, that does exist now. Couldn't remember if I did that already.
Perfection itself. Quickly now, bring that lead here.
Like Quack playthroughs, the passion, the planning, the enjoying of weapons few would use. I try to keep it interesting. I try to do that, Dex. I'm glad you enjoy it. Like there's no vehicles, they've never been the best in Borderlands. Wholeheartedly agree, Irish. I think that stepping away from that is a good bit of modernization. There's of course going to be some people who complain because change is bad, but like ultimately vehicle sections have not been enjoyable in Borderlands since the first game. The set piece with Maya you enjoy once in Borderlands 3. Every other vehicle section of the game you're just like, why are you here? Borderlands 2, all they served was to pad out the story. Pad out the runtime. TPS is forgettable enough that I forgot it was a thing until we started this conversation. Chadquag's finished. Cool. Like the no-scope master. It's more like my accuracy to get worse while I'm aiming, Jules. So I'm trying to help myself the best I can. That's a Torg shotgun. That's a Torg shotgun. Yeah, that sure is a Torg shotgun. have fun with Carouser. Take it easy, Viper. You have a good one.
Turn back now, and you might survive.
Decent amount of enemies in this encounter. I like it.
Ready to cast.
Now he's making them sticky. Made them caroused, and now I got them all sticky. Only took 3 hours of me being shit at Photoshop.
Are you ready? I've located a healing vial. Elemental blast! My conscience clean, villain. For glory!
Always the most fulfilling.
To arms, fellows!
There we go. Is the dream shotgun a regular one? What do you mean? Are you asking how good the shotgun I'm using is? Not very good. I just picked it up because it was a Torg shotgun. Not very good. Just a kind of low tier one. They're just that good. One from Quest? Oh yeah, no, this isn't that yet. We're not there yet. The dream one we're going for is the last rites from a quest. It is a Hyperius shotgun. Feral Surge work on bosses would be too strong. I mean, it does work on bosses. You use Feral Surge, you hit boss, it takes damage. If you mean the execute threshold thing, yeah, that'd be ludicrously powerful. Exploding with stickiness, yes. Spore Stabbo, what armor combo you use? Grave Stabbo, I believe. It's the one with
Over here, hero.
Sweet.
exploit their weakness, whichever one that is. It's either Grave Stabbo or Stabbo Grave, I think. One of those. The math for what the percent chance would be for Primordial Sword Explosion with a specific element, and it is a 0.02% drop rate. So pretty high as far as BL3 and Wonderlands farms go, huh? Alright, which Sumios did I not get? Which one am I missing? Dungeon door by Weep Wild. It might be that one. Good instincts, Whirls. Good instincts. But over here? Yeah, it's over here.
Hey, dance fam!
If I'm using all fire lightning guns with all proc all the time, I mean, yeah, just all it requires is dealing the damage of that element. It shows on your HUD. You'll have the awe icon on your buff bar, and it'll show a 2 if you have both halves active.
Right where I want it. Explode! As always, good triumph.
Feral Surgeon playthrough feels so satisfying. It's so nice. Because you get to activate it so frequently. To make it all work with the bonus fire damage and Clawbringer Tree and make it 100 times better? No, it wouldn't. It's not at all difficult to trigger Awe, Tilu. And also, that would mechanically change bonus elements on a level that would buff things that aren't Clawbringer way more. So, no. It is not that Awe doesn't work with Oath of Fire, it's that bonus elements do not have damage sources. They are mechanically unable to do that thing. So you know how certain things will check for, say, did you do ability damage, did you do melee damage, etc. Everything has its own damage source. Bonus elements don't. They inherit the one of whatever they are applied to. If they inherit at all. Meaning, it matters more what you select and use in your own gameplay. It's not a bug. It's design. But Claw Capstone is both lightning and fire, and no longer has a cooldown. So you can trigger all with that. Wyvern does both lightning and fire attacks. Storm Dragon's Judgment is lightning. And there's plenty of ways to deal all that. Do the game really well. I tried to. So, like, making bonus elements trigger Awe, just... it wouldn't actually help. It would just unbalance things elsewhere in the game. What do you choose for a secondary in this playthrough? Nothing. That's why it still says Berserker at the bottom left. It's because I just didn't choose one. If it help Bob destroy something else, it wouldn't help though. Because, like, your uptime wouldn't even realistically improve. Because all you have to do is say, shoot a fire gun every 12 seconds. Full uptime on the fire part. The lightning part, you already have full uptime if you're using Storm Dragon's Judgment, because it's a 5-second cooldown and deals lightning damage. Choose Claptrap. Get the point, but I'm lazy. I understand. It's just like it wouldn't even fix your problem. Awkward. Don't go down again. Don't go down again. Don't do it. Water shrooms, you can walk right off.
I cannot. I've located a healing fire.
Need to play this slow. We're fine. Everything's fine. Use a barrel. Not like that. There we go. How far are you along? About to enter Warp Tooth. I'm just grabbing the Zumio Shrine now, because I may as well. Then we're gonna go into a Warp Tooth. Doom Claw stabs my current build, love Storm Dragon, Judgment, Storm Smite, essentially have a delete button. Yeah, very effective, especially early on.
Zumios would surely add a spring to his step if you completed his shrine.
Oh yeah, the shrine's right here. Issues, they don't say it's bonus element. For the average gamer, you think having 2 base skills give you access to the proc off. Very misleading. It's not misleading, it's just you're inferring something that it never said.
Speeds up your walking speed as you cross the Wonderlands.
Who thinks the best quest weapon? Last Rites or Headcannon? Last Rites. No contest. Headcannon's great and I love it, but Last Rites slaps all the cheeks.
This shrine is dedicated to Grindana, the patron god of experience.
Okay. So we got enough XP from doing all that we are only 1 level under right now, I believe. So we can just go through the main stuff here until we get to Last Rites and grab that, and then I think we're good for the rest of the playthrough, honestly.
And so the idiots continued their long, pointless quest.
This is Fire and Lightning with those 2 deal, but don't proc. So, if you shoot an enemy with a non-elemental gun, are you dealing fire damage? Yes or no?
There was a lot of junk and gun in the ocean. A lot of flotsam.
Flotsam? Are you sure it's not jetsam?
Flotsam is stuff that...
No? Okay. So if you shoot an enemy with a non-elemental gun, and you have Oath of Fire in one corner, and you have Awe in the other corner, they're both looking to see what you did to do damage. Oath of Fire is going to be like, hey, you did damage. Okay. Here, I'm here. Awe is looking at the damage, not at Oath of Fire. It doesn't care about that. It may as well not exist. They're looking at the damage you did. You dealt non-elemental damage, thing happens. Very straightforward. It's still weird going through this and not getting dice. I'm still, part of my brain is still like, hey, look for all the dice as you go through this, and I'm like, I don't have to, yay, I can just kind of check out. Really struggling to proc Awe, get a Twister with fire and lightning damage. I'm a big fan of the crossblade for Awe uptime.
And a gentleman stands just before it. A gentleman wearing a pirate hat.
Or let your Wyvern do it. Wyvern's great at it. That's why taking Lightning Breath and Firebolt, aside from them providing you good benefits for the value, you know, 1 skill point for what they give is pretty good. Helps your Awe uptime.
He's a good boy. He's a special boy.
I'll be the judge of that.
$1,000,001 ways to do it. Yep, it's just something you need to build towards.
You be wanting to just waltz right through the gates of the briny shelf, are ye?
Even marginally. You could just throw on a fire spell. If you have lightning covered with the other stuff, fire's the harder one to cover generally. You can use a fire spell, a fire gun.
resistance, to be honest.
Of course it'll do ye no good. The Nerpen gate is
I'm saying the amount of people who come in and say, oh snap, that doesn't proc AW is astounding. Well, it's like the amount of people who will make shit up about how something works. Like, the amount of Reddit posts are like, pro tip, you can do this. Like, no, that's not how any of this works. Like, people just kind of make up functions for class power all the time. Like, they just make it up instead of looking to see what it does. It's not the game's fault if people misinterpret what's there. Now, sometimes the game is just flat out inaccurate. Like with the Spellblade, misunderstandings about the Spellblade are completely understandable because the Spellblade flat out lies to you. What it says it does is not at all how it works. That's understandable. But there's pretty clear-cut cases where it's, you know, what it's saying is what it's doing. What does Spellblade do? It applies your spell damage as conditional damage to anything that you do that has a damage source of melee while you have the Spellblade equipped. The crit chance part that it says, you know, after you melee, that part's telling the truth, but what Spellblade tells you is that it scales with spell instead of melee. No, it doesn't. It gets both, but it doesn't even truly get spell damage bonuses. It applies the spell damage, it takes the value and applies that as a different damage boost. It's a different kind of damage entirely. Which is why the Old Ways has less value with Spellblade. They're the same damage category. That's awkward. Really? All of those and I didn't get a death save off of any of that? English is hard? English is hard. You're very correct. I didn't get a death save off of any of that. These enemies with Feral Surge are just kind of... ugh. I suppose I switch back to Nightshade over Carouser. I forgot these were in this map. Didn't know bonus elements don't proc odds. Good to know. Yep. Bonus elements don't trigger effects, and it is better that way. If you open the rabbit hole of bonus elements triggering effects, well then suddenly, Buffmeister, Cryo Buffmeister would trigger Double Knot. If that's how you would want bonus elements to work, Cryo Buffmeister would trigger Double Knot on anything you do. Do we think that's a reality we need to live in? This would also mean that Double Knot itself would trigger anything that that looks for doing gun damage or getting gun kills. So like, yeah. You would have Double Knot triggering Sever the Thread, for example.
Elemental Blast! Let the magic begin! I hope
Ooh, legendary. Fucking evil eye crap. No, 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 no. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Ooh, last cast. That's cool. Ah! Why do you exist? Leave me alone. Also, is that a Babby mimic? Wait, I don't need to fight you. I'm running the fuck away. Is Awe crit bonus for all damage? Yes. Anything that can crit will benefit from Aw's crit damage.
Those be the navigational flappers. Keeps Polly high in the air to spot sails on what used to be the horizon.
horizon.
Are we talking about scary stuff?
We need that squawker.
Because, balance changes have far-reaching consequences. Did this fucking thing follow me? These things are insanity. I've been murdered. I'm being assassinated by a fucking crab. Crab Quag is dead. Yeah, no shot I was making it out of that alive. No shot. Evil Eye Crabs. I don't have a gun for that. I did get a last gasp though. That's cool. Can I do anything of value with that? Not right now. I'll favorite it. Yeah, not right now, but once we get the last rites, yeah.
I would die 1,000 deaths before surrender.
Crabassination. Yeah, Stump. I gotta kill the badass bone crab. That almost kills me. Alright, thinking. I'm gonna ping that so I don't lose track. We're just gonna ignore everyone else. And die. That's an important part of the plan. Very important bit.
That be Polly's beckoning beacon beak, all right. She'll be squawking in no time.
I feel magical.
Bad case of the crabs. Get that looked at. Do they have shampoo for that? Fucking evil eye crap. Chat, it's back. Why is it back? Why is it back? I'm taking cover. No! It followed me!
Consequences are for nerds.
It takes more than a little death to keep.
There you go, Tilo. And enjoy the gift sub, courtesy of Control. And thank you so much for being part of the community. Absolutely agree with Control's assessment. And it's lovely having you around. You just gotta get up there. Get away from here. Do I have to go outside? No, leave me alone. It was a joke. It was a prank. It was a prank. It was a prank.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Just a prank, bro. Okay, there we go. Fucking evil eye crabs. You just wait until I have a last rites. Then it'll be different.
All that's left is her polymagical core.
I'll have my own evil eye crabs with
was that?
As I
Stop.
Tis Mobley Dick, a formation fighter
Dick.
crew, scourge of salt and sand. Be careful,
Man's getting bullied. It's true. It's hunting you. It's actually hunting me. I was looking at the mini-map and it's actually hunting me. I'm fucking dead. Leave me alone! I'm too scared to know where to go. Oh no, this is the wrong way. Barrel surge to safety! Can I jump up there? No, no I can't. It's the real boss fight. Leave me alone! Oh wow, this does not do damage anymore. I'll just run past you. You can enjoy your time over there. Maker who? Dick biter. Chat, dick biter. It says dick biter on my screen.
This will end you! There she is!
You got a cursed evil eye type raid boss. It's already stalking me.
They're straight ways. You cannot stem the tide of steel.
Bones, you're just gonna, like, actually let me die, huh? Bones is on that Sigma grind set. It's one of those days. Hey, Frizz. Cursed evil eye crafts go fucking die. They're so rude. Try diplomacy. Yeah, I'll try diplomacy next.
Live, my creation.
Alright, for Foster. Please don't copy. Listen here, chat. Stop this maddening wall of text stuff. It's immature, and I'm going to report every single one of you to the CEO of Twitch. You guys are making too much noise, and I'm trying to watch the game. Thank you, and please stop spamming stuff. This channel needs to hire some proper mods. Chat is just filled with idiotic people spamming mindless copy pastas who can't engage in an intelligent conversation about the game being displayed. Step back in evolution. Okay, so whatever you do, don't spam, okay? Do not spam. Place eye patch. Fucking how? Fucking how? What? Game? This game is toxic.
It's really you! I miss Jimmy Trust.
This game is actually just bullying me. What is hitting me? Why?
For what reason have we created this mockery of a
Hey, some old guy, how you doing?
We're to take on Lachance and open the Nerfed Gate needs the help of the former crew.
Wait, you guys get paid.
If I'm out, Ollie! Chartreuse Lachance ain't just a mighty pirate. He's unkillable. There's a rare curse upon his crew. 'Tis known as plot armor. I know it well, for it be the same curse I bear. We'll be needing more than guns and ships to defeat him.
Man's literally getting sniped from everywhere. It's just not my day. It's just not my day. So on that note, let's go over and get the quest gun we're after. Can I access it through this way? Yeah. I get Quag's hand-me-down beanies. Okay, nothing can actually get me from here. Three cold snap. What's that compared to what I'm using? This one's 2 cold snap. Upgrade. So that we can go to go to gun damage. And then that. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Why do I still have my level 2 Nightshade? Probably want to last, right? It's better for Storm Hammer and Storm Smite ability or melee. Well, the Hammer throw itself is melee, and Storm Smite is entirely ability, so you have some choices to make. Depends on what you want doing more damage.
I know that which distresses you.
Or just see how boom when you use Feral Surge? No, but I will now do so mentally. I did it.
Worshippers of the feral serpent Grisnasak have preyed upon the surface dwellers to feed their sacrificial rites since an age.
Or levels too hard for Quag, while else he's sick of the safety of Chaos Chambers. I just screw around a lot in playthroughs.
Unable to stop them. But I can be of some assistance. I will grant ingress to their temple. Gaze now upon the fields of dead, victims of the coiled cultists.
Just say you will now? Yeah, I'm mentally saying boom in my head.
Right, my bad. Okay, there's lots of gravy stones. Like a lot. Like a lot.
Silently.
Like, we get it. There's a lot.
Wait a minute. Gravestones? This used to be the bottom of the ocean. How does that make any sense?
Kevin.
It's called scene setting,
Kevin.
Valentini.
Based on your
He's a cat. He's just a cat, and he's on cat. And there you go, cat.
slay the coiled Tizocs and retrieve the 5 pieces of Yara's voice shattered by the dark magic.
The fiends. But why her voice?
Side mission's kind of cool. Played this morning. Yeah, it's a fun one, and the reward is kind of the entire reason I'm doing this playthrough. Well, it's like 50% of the reason I'm doing this playthrough. 50% is to flex Berserker skill tree. The other 50% is because I want to destroy this game with last rites at all levels, not just endgame.
That fateful day, Yara and I were enjoying a midday sail. She was singing me a song of such beauty that I nearly wept. Then the sea roiled around us.
holding back.
It was a sudden storm of scale.
I'm killing a few more enemies here than I strictly need to for the XP. May as well overlevel a little bit now.
They snatched my beloved from the deck, dragging her below.
How big of a New Game Plus? It'd be weird if they didn't. I personally wouldn't really even use it, but it'd be a nice feature to have. Did I forget to sell my items? Shit. Software. Perspective guy, barely played Borderlands New Game Plus. So New Game Plus is just like going through the game again with your existing character. Lots of games have that feature. Previous Lands games have had it, but this one does not have any sort of New Game Plus as of right now.
I dove into suit without hesitation, slipping down and down, a fire of devotion in my veins. Then, just as I thought myself...
Yo, Tom Nasty, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quack gun.
Quack gun. Beyonce probably shredding Chaos 35 right now. What if Beyonce's a gamer, chat?
The forces of darkness encroach.
You think she ever, like, goes in public lobbies and then goes on the mic after just, you know, clutching up around a search and destroy or something? And then just goes, "Who run the world, girls?" And then just dips. I feel like she does. Hope so. Just be a VTuber to hide her identity? Maybe. Probably dump all the crystals in the rings, bunny. Well played. Wouldn't mind if they ditched New Game Plus. I feel like they only added it previously because there's no real end game. I think that's why it's not here this time as well, Pragmatic. So, like, I personally wouldn't be affected, but it's also one of those things that it gets requested enough, and a lot of people do treat this game as a playthrough sort of game. So, like, it would be worth development resources, if nothing else, because of usage.
A felling blow. How about you?
Barrel Surge spam is so fun.
Was the last thing I saw as my vision faded. Her delicate face, twisted and wide-eyed.
We all know Beyonce is all about giving that. I don't know about that one.
Not save her. I failed.
In fact, I'm gonna let you finish, but Beyonce is the best Borderlands gamer of all time. Of all time? I still remember watching that shit live. It was wild. Is Beyonce game? I don't know, but my headcanon is now that she does. That's been the root of this whole conversation.
And prepare yourself, for only through the crucible of Grisnesak's death will Yara's voice be mended. It comes.
Span finger snaps not fun? Yeah. Yeah, it does. That paladin sword hits hard. Shit. The ghost can revive you. That's clutch. Hey guys, cool. How you doing? There's much I wouldn't watch Beyonce to.
It is a sweet kind of agony to hear it again.
Truly an icon. You know her and Blue Ivy are in Fortnite all the time. Where are they dropping though?
What agony it must
That job's almost over. Ooh, productive work day, I hope. Not too stressful. Rise up, gamers. Beyonce. What other celebrities are secret gamers? Oh, there's got to be some spicy ones. I'll go first. I feel like Bette Midler just fucking plays Destiny. I don't know why. Like, she just got based gamer energy. Stressful, not too bad.
I could not save you in life, but even in death, I have not abandoned you. I only pray that my actions this day will finally grant
Get wrecked, new Benjamin Franklin, 1937 colorized. Being real, Jack Black actually has a gaming YouTube channel. Oh yeah, yeah. Rip Betty White, but her, yes. Yep. Terry Crews to stream a bit. I don't know if he does any more though. Yeah, Terry Crews actually, like, yes, at least a little bit. You know, T-Pain's actually just a streamer primarily these days. A lot of celebrity gamers. Snoop. Didn't Snoop join, like, FaZe Clan? It's not a shitpost, by the way. Like, I think that's a real thing that happened. Okay, we got the last rites. Yeah, he's in FaZe. Interesting timeline we live in. This is the gun. This is the gun to end guns. The last rites. Beloved. Need more fire rate, but alright, feeling good. Now, fortunately, there is a spell enchantment. After using Pharaoh Surge, gain melee damage and fire rate for a short time. I think that fits perfectly on this build. Who have came back from beating this part of the stream. Hey, I'm glad too, Hazel. I'm glad. Remember seeing Henry Cavill PC build video? He's a huge Warhammer nerd, so yeah. He also plays World of Warcraft. Yeah, Henry Cavill's absolutely just one of us, except he also happens to be hot. He's like, we're stage 2 of that Pokemon evolution line. He's the fully evolved one. He's a mega. That's fair.
There's a marble close by. Crack it open. Apparently, we're wyvern slayers of
So ridiculously handsome. I know, dude. It's crazy.
Town thinks we defeated a wyvern with one of Eldon's famous water spells. I teased him by saying I didn't think crying constituted a water spell, and he, cast an even stronger water spell, so to speak.
Make that. No, go around.
For glory! Justice has been served.
That's real, he's mega word based. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, sorry, I had to deal with the thing. I had to deal with the thing. Oh, we're good now. We're good. Evil eye crabs. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Can't be hot and game dream crush. Shut up, Mr. Adblock. You're also hot. Normalize complimenting your homies. What happened? Evil eye crab.
That be me first mate in his fellow.
Evil eye crab.
They'll never listen to you if you don't stop.
Probably started acting to feed his Warhammer collecting. True. Shanty life. Normalize hugging the homies on site. True. Imagine this guy, aka Henry, could follow Winter Gods destroy that game. You ever think about that? Not really. But it's a funny thought.
Wouldn't be a fair fight for ye. See, we've got plot armor.
Could Rivia my Geralt. Maybe even butcher my Blaviken, if you know what I mean.
So how do we get this guy to fight?
Easy. Pirate Rule 27B. Spilled broth must be avenged. Break his mug.
I'm doing marshmallow testing tonight. Want to carouse her and see what happens? Ooh, thanks for testing.
Serious breach of decorum. You trying to pick a point with us, Haler?
Yes. Did you miss when I said that before?
Why should I? I bet you fight like a dairy farmer.
I love this part of the game.
Because you've just been challenged to a duel of disses.
It's the pirate way. Now we gotta hit him with the cutness, meanness.
Now Fret's insult is downright mean.
20 years later is comeback, or we lose the duel. We're gonna need options.
Your mother is probably a lovely lady, but I think she would disapprove of your current profession.
No one talks about Deborah first mate.
You done them all? I had not done that one before. I did Fret's every playthrough because I'm a terrible human being. Oh, they're dead. Okay.
Oh, Daddy first mate. Just 'cause it doesn't kill you don't mean it don't hurt. Now rejoin me crew and help us take down Chartreuse LeChance. Huzzah! Only a few crew left to fight, and I know just where they'll be. Holly, chart a course for Plunder Port.
Oh, yeah, I'll calm down, Last Rise. This gun's truly built different. Is there a hotfix today? It's Tuesday time I get back, so no. Hotfix days are Thursdays. Also, hi. Logged in, did a chaos chamber somehow, all of a sudden kill C35 raid boss for the first crit phase. There is a bug where sometimes chaos HP will not properly apply, so you are on chaos 0 HP currently. It is fixed by a save quit.
Before the ocean got a boom boom blasted, Plunder Port was a small island pirate town. From your vantage point on the seafloor, it is a spire.
Whole town of pirates?
Why are you so into pirates?
They're just so free! You know, they take their ships from port.
Oh, I barreled myself. Yeah, I deserve that.
Isn't that exactly what we do, just in space?
Remember this. You could have run.
Love Valentine, he's so dumb. He's great. Total himbo. Thought I was God for a second. Yeah, though, just sometimes the game decides to not have health. It's very annoying when you're build testing, to be honest. OBS, why are you trying to suddenly take my frames? Monka. Had the health bug after respecting some gear changes, thought I'd found the secret sauce. Yeah, it's annoying. I hope that one gets fixed. It's misled a lot of people. Like, Tatsu was telling the story of, there's an individual who, he managed to one-shot LeChance with Cleansing Flames and thought he cracked it, and, wasted several hours attempting to replicate that. And I just feel bad for the guy. Oof. Probably a hard pill to swallow. Yeah.
She's brought us new recruits. Come, sail the open
As much as I would love to.
Oh, Chad. Hey, Braun. How you doing?
Bones 3-Wood? It's thanks to him me and Cobby here look like this. We won't be joining ye. LeChance is our captain now, so you'd best be on your way. Cobby, back to the song.
Forgot his name, Structures. We all love the Gigachad. We do pollution. We Gigachad gamers.
Rule 81D. If a balloon be popped,
Doing good. Glad to hear it.
be dropped.
Oh, look at you.
Who cares about some stupid toy balloons? Tis a dire day when the pirate rules be ignored. We need to be getting their attention for real. Up the windbreaker's balloon. Down to the dry.
Where the Captain Boy go? He's breaking it down. May not have flesh, but he's got soul.
Show these mean-elbowed timber shiverers what your pegs are made of.
Can I ask what the TPJ refers to in your name? Refers to something? Chat has decided it means the big juicy. It doesn't really mean much. It's vaguely a reference to something I used to go by in high school, but like only vaguely. Doesn't really mean anything, Tila. It's kind of there because I decided that rebranding. Wow. Okay. You're just gonna despawn the enemies and kill me. Decided rebranding would be just bad for my growth and stuff, so I just never did. The big juicy quag. Yep.
We've gotten to know each other pretty well in the last few minutes. So here be the tale of woe that brought me down to the depths of what used to be the ocean.
This is where I got my first legendary in my first playthrough. Or my second playthrough, I suppose.
Great, I'm just gonna tune out for a minute.
I was the
It was a Saw Blade spell.
captain on the buttery seas. I had a fine ship, a loyal crew, and true love. But I lost it all.
Wait, that's it? You didn't even explain the curse.
Oh, so me pirate backstory be insufficient for ye.
I don't know why I'm suddenly dropping so many frames. OBS just gave up once it hit the 4.5 hour mark. Wild. Oh, I deserve that. I couldn't resist the urge to surge, chat. It got me. You need to resist the urge to surge, okay? Alright, just one more. Just one more. Oh yeah. The bussy joker, the bussy juggler. You guys thinking a lot about bussy, huh? I mean, same, but like.
Now that's more like it.
That's my nickname.
When you had the chance.
Lachussy. Understandable.
Our way is blocked.
What that Gigachadzerker do?
You're breaking beacon beak.
I apologize. Just I'm sorry. This gun does not require aim. Yep, it's perfect for me.
There she blows, the Marley Maiden, the only woman I ever loved. Look, Polly, the whole gang be back together, plank and all. Blood's three wars.
I'm still itchy because there's that bug flying around.
Show your lion face around here. My Charlie, You don't get to call me that anymore. No matter. While you've been away, I've built a new crew. Loyal. Not that your salty heart knows the meaning of the word. The Marley Maiden's still mine, Charlie. Crew, prepare to board. Kill those scallywags. Use the vents and board the maiden. They're already
The urge to surge. Almost sword explosion time? Oh no, I already forgot. Yeah, we could totally do that. The urge to surge. Pit cushion. That sucks. I want a refund. Do we really want to curse Wick? Because we could do Last Gasp now. A bunch of fire rate. Epic Quack with his gun. It's true. I wanted him to break my ward, but he did not do that.
Find it. Good plundering, crew. Throw her up on the mast and see her dance in the wind.
Where the second mate?
Hey, I've seen better days. Not judging. yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Your aim is better than mine.
Sword snout. Place it front and center on the bow.
I fell to my death there once, by the way. So I suppose the most excited I've been for a buff since Echo Breeder back in BL3. It's such a huge glow up.
And I've been practicing my decromancy. Time to get these wooden bones dancing again. Crew, a tune if you will.
Be funny if that killed me.
Slickest clipper, bones can find. Oh, way ho, all hands on deck. She's the Marley maiden cutting through our brine. Batten down the hatch and rubbing down roughneck.
Mechanical changes are welcome. The damage, yeah. The damage did not need to come up that much. But the mechanical changes, the gun feels good now. It's just also too good.
Follow her. She'll lead ye to his ship, the Tempest. Score. Set sail.
What did Chartreuse mean when he called you Bloods? Are you hiding something?
He deserved the whole truth. And there's only one way to properly deliver pirate backstory. A tunnel full of music and elaborately staged vignettes. Places, everyone! There once was a love that...
The Fate Maker.
Does this work?
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
I never tried, I was just curious.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Filled my brain with dice locations, and I'll never be able to get rid of that now. Useless info. That's part of the reason why I never really bothered, because based on the amount of conversation about the topic, I never really expected it to remain character specific. So not only did I not care too much about the result either way, I had a pretty good guess that it would end up this way. So.
But in my years of losing him, dealt with the devil and paid in sin. We gained our years but lost our skin. Blow me, bony boys, blow.
Oh yeah, I got him with the old live forever grift. Works all the time. No shortage of wayward souls clinging to the scraps of fading memories. Jeez, listen to me. I sound like her.
Charlie couldn't forgive me. He and his men sunk the Marley maiden.
You know, I deserve that. You got me right now, Bones? No? No, you're too busy? You're too fucking busy, Bones? Really? You're too busy? You're too busy. That's just funny. That's just peak comedy. don't even have any coffee to sip condescendingly. The song was too important. Yeah, clearly.
I'll not suffer the likes of you. I shall uphold my oath.
The Fatemaker walks the land, trying to mend what was broken. Every step reveals another lost hope. The task seems insurmountable, but a hero must keep moving forward.
This be it, crew. Beyond that wall lies the Tempest scorn. Let's batten down some.
Any tips other than Chaos Chamber to farm Cape of Tides? Yeah, you're just looking at Chaos Chamber. It's just hit the armor bunny. Yep, it's gonna be the way. It's an ability damage ring. But it's that one, so meh. Spell damage, spell radius, nice combo. New Spriggan. Sure. Alright, first run Sword Explosion, right? That's what we're going with? I farm for another build then. It's best to farm for multiple things at a time from the bunnies. So like, pick a category of bunny where you're gonna have a good chance at getting something for any of the builds you're looking out for. It's good to be developing multiple builds at once. Just somehow get a Primordial times 4 Sword Explosion. Mm-hmm.
Another dagger in my back, Blood's 3 wood! Blood's 3 wood is dead, the chance, stripped to the bone. I'm Bones 3 wood now. Treacherous, villainous, hunk of a man. I'll never forgive you for turning us into skeletons. You played with fate and broke my heart.
Well, Chance has some pretty legitimate grievances, gotta say. Like, that would put a damper on a relationship. You know, just them turning you undead. Fine, hit me once. Thank you. Deal breaker? Eh. Maybe. Unless. Maybe.
You're a stubborn sea dog.
Goodness, this is the last rites.
Now hear me out. Chartreuse LeChance. I be sorry. I should have asked you to assault undead. I was so afraid of losing ye that I wasn't thinking straight.
You've never thought straight a moment in your life or a life. But thank you.
I can't lift this curse of ours, but I can spend the rest of our deaths making it up to ye. All I need is a LeChance.
Boo! I'm booing the joke. The reunion is cute, but the joke. That's an encapsulator. Probably use that on drill.
After all, you're the fate maker, and fate brings us together.
You'll find the key to the Nerpent Gate in my hidden booty room. You're welcome to plunder it. I found all the treasure I need.
Rewood's trying to find out what that Lechussy do. He already knows, though. He's trying to take him to the bone zone.
Gates open for business. Reborn will be all right. Now our crewman song adored, and we'll all dance on the pine. And we'll roll the ocean.
The gate is open.
I just realized the Paladin Sword red text is a Home Alone quote. I don't know how I never realized that, but it is. Huh. That's amusing.
Made it through the uppermost level of the seafloor, but now
It's another joke saying he wants you to plunder his pirate booty. They slipped in a lot of stuff. Gigachad! It's Gigachad! It's Gigachad! He's in the cutscene.
Who's there? I can barely see a thing. You look fuzzy.
I feel intimidated. I feel safe.
Player in the buttery seas. Trying to cross the ravine, are ya? I know there's an invisible bridge over it, but I can't see it without my magical eyeglasses. I lost them to some coiled, and I just know they cheated. Can you go get them back?
I'm being spoiled on wards. Because I just realized I can use this last gasp, this low level one, later, as long as I don't mind losing the enchant slot effectively. I can just use that. I can use all of these later on. All that gets affected is the value of the enchant I put there. It's kind of nuts. Want secondary with pet so we can become Giga Dad.
field contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
Okay, fine, Tina. Fine. One thing I always love about the cutscenes in these games, how they're rendered real time, and the player characters sometimes wind up. It's great. Ah yes, D&D, a game where you create a character from various races that limits only your imagination. Rolls a human male fighter. Truly a Chad move. Insane thing. Enemy type.
My conscience is clean, villain.
I just have the urge to surge. Let me surge. Just let me surge a little bit.
Some kind of salty king crab off of us now.
Chat, I'm gonna surge. Menus, however, wish they would do that. Damn menus. The menus in this game are just kind of best not talked about. And density in this map is an amount. Actually, that's debatable. Surge the Reckoning. The Surge too.
This world is not for you.
So you think you're a bit disruptive, huh? You want like that?
The urge to surge. Barrel Surge is such a fun action skill. A little bit of love and it'd be a lot more popular in the end game. You can still get plenty of value out of it, it's just awkward.
I'll be back up soon and then you can say she won't too.
Remember that cursed, Jerry Cryo. Your Malin takedown, so I can face love this thing. Nice. Kirby phone call, sounds good. Surge the last Surge Bender. I should have resisted the urge. There really is just negative density in these rooms. It's not bad in the Chaos Chamber because there's the side objectives, but like, how long have I been in this room? Have times 2 Ludite in your playthrough, Sinjin? Nice. Gonna get carried so hard? Yeah, that's gonna be real good. Transistor. It's actually not bad. Voicemail and back. Welcome back. I probably should collect all the collectibles on this character. Because stats.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brightcliff.
Twisted Transistor. Every time, Dex. Every time. New Berserker only playthrough right now because I want a Berserker and it's fun to just scream huzzah whenever I search. The urge to search cannot be denied.
I can't do it!
This gun's so good. Hope you're having fun because you're gonna get this gun nerfed. It's quite the showcase. I hope it doesn't get touched.
Recharged.
I think the mob density didn't change in dungeons, they only did the chaos chamber. Because that dungeon room took 5 minutes. Could be. Could be. Awkward healing. Dress reports our last right side for your shotgun was frequently applying enjoyable amounts of damage to enemies. Fuck. It's just a fun gun. It happens to be good. It's not even enchantable, leave it alone. Hey Swin, how you doing?
My glasses! I can see again!
Honestly wondering what they're gonna do next week. It's usually a month between patches, and Thursday after this one should be a patch, so they're maintaining the same patch cadence. I don't know. Balance is just kind of like whatever happens, happens. After that last hotfix, I don't know. I can't pretend to have any guesses. I mean, at least not any logical ones. I have a tinfoil one. Inferior SMG buff. That's what I'm tinfoiling. But who knows? I'm as in the dark as you guys are. Another sword explosion buff. Crazier things have happened at this point. If you're SMG buff with blanket manufacturer instead, right, it'll be under the SMG section.
Ooh, I just remembered! You're gonna be one of my favorite characters.
I remember when I was your favorite. See how that turned out? Watch your back, Fate Maker, or you might find some fangs in it.
Sword explosion can now spawn with multiple barrels, allowing up to 12 projectiles. Cursed. It's very cursed.
A coiled priestess named Kasara stands before you.
Please fear not Pixie Buff and Claw Nerf.
What are you doing down here, smooth skin?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a little salt on the way she said smooth skin. I'm offended, I think.
Honestly, I don't even see what the big
Don't you make eye contact and flick your tongue like that. No. No. Chat can't behave around that kind of behavior. Chat, avert your eyes.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it.
I'll protect you from this degeneracy.
Next person to say skin is spontaneously combusting.
She said it first.
Watch your tone with me. I am a squire of the realm, on an important quest, I might add.
I am sorry. It has been a very long time.
Too late.
since I spoke with anyone. Of course, you seek passage. I can aid you. Here, take this cipher. Now, gaze upon the shrine.
I was scared about to do 1% nerf sword solution just to see who knee jerks the hardest. Oh, it'd be so. Yeah, Jaybridge. It'd be funny. I support it.
What devil tongue is this?
Only the coiled may be granted passage through the drowned abyss. This cipher grants you our speech. There are 3 more shrines. You must intone their words aloud before the doors to the Temple of Sacrifice will open.
I still think of the raid in Star Wars The Old Republic whenever someone says Temple of Sacrifice. That was a good raid.
We shared skies before the days of chains, before the drown. You must reach the Temple of Sacrifice inside the light that will grant us passage.
A Feral Surge just doesn't? Okay, that's cool. Thought I could use it to close that gap, but it disappointed me. Once again.
She's great. I really wanted you to like her. You guys trusted the skeleton man just fine.
Yeah, he was a pirate.
Okay,
Is this crab invisible? What is happening?
tell that she's a real sweetheart who's honest and trustworthy, and you love her.
Yeah, but the priestess class has the conceal intent ability.
Quack Hulk is now a thing. Awkward. Surge too hard, apparently. I need a bit more healing. More spell cooldown would help me a lot. I'm very underleveled. Hang on, these are level 21 enemies. I'm level 18. I just now realized that. I just have not been paying attention. Pack gun, no chance. Have to use pixies. Alphos ratio. Still shredding them? Yeah.
Okay, fine. I can't resist lore. What's the deal with the drowning?
This city was once a beacon of civilization, a symbol of the united coiled people. But some craved power and allied themselves with the dread void god known as Drill.
Kind of surprised I didn't make a jab at metagaming as we're pointing out the priest skill.
By other gods. So too was the city dragged with him.
Sounds like a real bummer.
I was there in the hour of splitting, when our elders cast their lot with Drill against my warnings. Since then, I have stayed as the caretaker of this place, alone, with a maddened cries of what were once my sisters. It was the bummest of bums.
I'll take some delicious level up bonus.
Try that again, and we'll... No, wait, you're already dead.
You have a shrine to this location. Shrine's a overworld thing. English is nice, French is when we're done. I used to speak French when I was a kid.
Why do I get the feeling we're the sacrifice?
Grandmother spoke French and lived with us, but I kind of just lost it over time.
You can see the twist coming a mile away.
Even after the drowning, my sisters continue to practice profane rituals. I have observed their rites and know them well. We will need to light a fire.
Why would there be a fire pit in an underwater temple?
Because
Hey Bazooka dude, how you doing? How's Tuesday treating you? Treating me well. I'm losing the ability to speak slowly because I've been live for longer than... I love these enemy names. This is probably why people thought missing name was intentional. Exclamation mark. But Gigachadzerker is too fun. We're spamming Feral Surge and just unreasonably dunking on things with the last rites, and it's too enjoyable. Like, you see how many Feral Surges we just used? It's too cool. It's too cool. Brother man, hello. I love the smooch. How you doing? Keep streaming for a lot longer? Maybe. I do have other stuff I want to do today, but I don't know, we'll see. I'm already over time. We'll see. The more of the playthrough I do today, the more we can just do endgame tomorrow. But also, we're gonna end up doing side quests and vendor farming and shrine acquisition and collectible acquisition. Probably still won't get to endgame on this character until Thursday. Okay, how are you going through the sigil with that? That's toxic. You're a burning bloop, not a toxic one. Be better. Do you want to do it or do you want to surge? See, that's an excellent question.
itself is the sacrifice.
Oh, huh. Okay.
6 out of 3 Icebreaker? Or not Icebreaker, Cold Snap? Things freeze so easily. So if I just get more Icebreaker too... Like, I have 4 out of 3 Icebreaker right now. This skill combo, Burst Spore, I could get 6 out of 3 Icebreaker, 5 out of 3 Cold Snap. That sounds ideal. And then I could just continue doing the Feral Surge and Last Rites stuff. Like that. I like that idea a lot. Ancient Fury would boost... I don't know if Feral Surge gets Splash, but I know the Last Rites ricochets do. But I need more healing from Blood Frenzy, I think. Take that. And now, next tier, we start taking Iron Squall until we get to the Capstone. Cool. I'm eventually gonna get every skill, so it's not a big deal. Hey Tatsu, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. And in French can, in French, there can be a color, glass, worm, window. Yeah. I'll spell the same. Oh, and a direction. Insanity. Yeah, English has that. Like, R-E-A-D can be pronounced as read or red. Can mean wildly different things. Language in general is, weird. One over here, who I think is a bot. Still appreciate the amplification, Tatsu.
The final step of your passage.
See? She didn't want to sacrifice you after all.
I don't know.
There. Mm-hmm. Homonyms and homophones are a scourge. I thought you said homophobes. I'm like, those are a scourge too. But that's more current events stuff than language.
Nope. Just using a completely normal phrase that everyone else uses. Makes my
You're not wrong.
Yep.
In English, there are at least 8 ways to pronounce the O-U-G-H suffix. Yeah, English is cursed. I didn't try out anything cool with that Lego. A Hyperion shotgun starts firing slow and speeds up. The Gyre? Yeah, that gun's really good. You need mag size and ammo regen to maximize it. But basically, once its fire rate is up and running, it's got very high DPS. It's a really good gun. It's just, you need to shoot it for a while uninterrupted. And you need a lot of investment to be able to sustain it at that fire rate. Because you need to spin it up each time you shoot it. So, you need enough mag size to be able to shoot once it's spun up. Also, ammo regen helps that.
You're committing to the dumb hero bit, but you do get you're walking right into her trap, right? It's hack writing. Even those other idiots at the table can see through it.
You're saying it'd be the best of Moses in this game? This ward on the right, Last Gasp, gives as much regen as a Mo's skill tree. I'm just saying. Oh, yeah. There's not many things from previous games that that this game just doesn't go harder on. Be glad people gave up on speaking to Lilith for the most part. Yeah. I'm over talking to Lilith. I like all of what I'm hearing. Last gas builds are very good. Do I want this doodad? Like, it's an SMG lightning bolt, so it's kind of ass. But I need something. Sure. Car spray gun that I've equipped, yes. So we're seeing green and blue guns in your inventory. I've been using blue guns at endgame quite a bit, but yeah, in terms of playthrough, you do diversify a little bit more. DPS check now? Yeah. I'm not quite sure how drill's gonna go, in all honesty.
Pretty suspicious.
Look, please, you guys will really like her if you just talk to her a little more.
I am afraid I haven't been completely honest with you.
Compared to cash number runs.
There is one last sacrifice to make.
Here it comes.
And I make it gladly. I will go with you.
Story drill, you'll be fine.
When my sister...
Yeah, probably. Probably. We'll just... last rites, honestly. I've got the doodad if I need it. Yeah, I think I'm in an okay position. The fact that Fortifying Sigil bonus is static, like, you get this 20%. This is a level 6 sigil. Like, that's crazy. The duration is static, the heal is static, the damage boost is static. Since Skipper 2, it's after the fight. Okay.
I vow to remain in solitude for my sins.
Why DPS check when you can Torgue Pistol? I unfortunately don't have a Torgue Pistol right now. But I should still be okay. I got last rights. It's king shit.
No, what? No! There has to be a twist. She's lying. The priestess's maddened sister's attack, drawn by her nefarious spells.
Sisters, I defy you now.
I keep shooting her by accident. So, do I do it before I talk to her, Rabbit? Hey, Sunabozi, how you doing? Do I do it before I talk to her or after? No?
The Fatemaker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire.
When I talk to her.
Dragons.
Okay, I'll wait for that to finish then.
It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
We're apparently saving the Snake Lady. Okay.
The Fatemaker's journey begins as so many do,
You have given
with a
me
heart
hope.
full of fire
I will
and
repay you
dreams
in
of
kind,
dragons and magic.
with friendship.
It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Snake Lady alive. You happy, Rabbit? Rabbit asked me about that 4 hours ago. And I did it.
Need to kill her off.
Yes, I did, because you made me. And now I have to throw out this whole story I had ready. You know, she had a troubled past, and a yearning for friendship, and a whole redemption arc, and now it's gone.
I don't don't know. I just thought you were setting up a cool fight.
Keep that, that's useful. Some wholesome ass shit. So does status effect stuff affect freezing now that Cryo has its own dot? I suppose that's a stone spawn question. Have to circle around to that.
Fine, you know what? You wanted to fight?
Or just permanent horn in jail. You know it, Mr. Adblock. You know it.
The bunker master I know. Welcome to Kingdom City.
That's a big boy! That's a big, big boy!
Trying to have him hit me from like here. Can you not hit me, Drill? Are you good, homie? There you go. There you go, buddy. There it is. Yeah, I don't have much fire rate, so it's a little slow. I should really use, this. Much better.
We're playing the game too. You can't shove a character down our throats and force us to love her.
I'm the bunker master, and what I say goes!
What does this do? Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, you have a range. Okay. Awkward. I can tell it definitely does increase the damage of the cryo dot. Yeah, that's not what I mean. The other stuff is what I'm curious about. I don't care about the cryo dot, I care about freezing things.
Come, friends, to battle and glory!
Oh.
Not yet. Be gone, coward!
What spell do you recommend for a spell spamming build? Kind of want one, so I'll run the spell before. If you are trying to do damage with the spell, triple ice spikes are extremely good. Definitely recommend those. If you're just trying to activate spells as frequently as possible, that would be Arcane Bolt. The one that gives you back a little bit of cooldown when you crit. Should stay closer in the next phase so I can like actually shotgun him. Maybe.
We're all just trying to have fun. You're the one who set the rules. And anyway, if you hadn't said the S word, she would still be alive.
Oh, so now you care about rules. Here's a rule. Rule of threes, bitches!
Hit me once. Thank you.
Let the magic begin!
I think I'm gonna let him hit me here so I get last rites. Or not last rites, last gasp. Just playing the last build. Last rites, last gasp. I could get the last chill. There we go. That's a bush stretch. Fuck you.
Probably don't like me. And you're gonna leave, and I'm gonna be all alone again.
What? Tina, we're not leaving. We're having fun playing this game with you.
Yeah, that boss fight.
Can I skip this with this?
Mega Turbo Buzz
It
is
is
the
a
Fate
heart full
Maker.
of fire and dreams.
Hey,
of
level 20.
dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Extra hero and skill points. Let's go. To an Iron Squall. That's a lot more fire rate. It's 12% more fire rate while we're enraged. That's pretty good. Okay, Dex is starting to lose its value now, so I think I'm gonna start speccing towards more spell cooldown. At least nullify my penalty. Halfway through the leveling? Yeah.
The Fate Maker begins to wonder. With the world torn in two, can balance ever be restored? Is it enough to defeat evil? Or must it be destroyed?
Chest. What about it? Dude, we got a chest here. With an ice spike. It's fine. Do we have to turn now? Yeah, I know. I just genuinely didn't care. Legs! Strimmer! Gigachad!
From the depths and permanently unlocked. Okay, so it got a little spicy back there. You know, Tina had a little bit of a habanero thing going on, but we're gonna.
Level 24 area? That's fine. You're just yelling body parts? Yeah. Grundle! Sorry. I took that to the end point when we should have really ramped up. Exclamation point Grundle. You can make that command if you want to, Control. Surprise me.
So you're sticking with her in this pathetic quest, are you? Fine. I know what it's like to have your fate chosen.
Iron Squall.
But I'm
in
only
old
just
ways.
filling things, okay? World's not gonna cover itself in darkness, you know?
Jeez. A Frost Berserker amulet would be good right about now. Look at that, 63% chance for a 2 damage dot. Love it. Beautiful. Another Lechance leg, this one with Caustic. Ding dong of practice. It's a practice ding dong, okay? Gun damage shotgun crit. Two damage is 100% more than one. Debatable. Not the real thing, just for training. Not a real ding dong. T-rated game. It's just a practice ding dong.
Oh, you know I want to touch that.
The light! I'm alive! Oh, wait. Alright, halfway there at least. But you freed me, adventurer. Thank you.
Halt!
I don't feel like listening to dialogue.
The Fate Maker's
make
journey
yourself
begins
known.
as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many.
You guys ready to hear about the Fate Maker's journey a lot more?
And dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. Hey, relax. I'm just hitching a ride.
Came here for dialogue, not to see strats I do anyways. Listen, I'm already over my stream time and I might have talked myself into finishing the whole story. I could feral surge that. I could totally make that.
Totally unrelated. Newbie, there's something called a reverse exorcism.
Let's kill Handsome Jack and go for milkshakes.
Soul in your own body and then explode, sending you both to hell.
Some melee quest items have fixed hilts, right? Because I've seen Goblin's Bane always has Echo. Some have fixed hilts, I think. Well, Chance's last leg does not. Body spray is fixed vampire. I know that much. Not skipping everything now. You happy? Yeah, you happy?
With a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat.
Last rights acquired. Let's go, Sinju. Surge it. I have the urge. Have the urge to surge. was a dot. I got murdered by a dot. That was too close.
Job bonus blocked off by another barrier hex.
I can dispel this thing, but not while all this necromantic energy is around. Kill these jerks, will you?
Be gone, coward.
The dot is 5 levels above you. Yeah.
Right where I want you. Magic time!
Rude. Enemies do so much damage now that I'm severely underleveled again. And wait, no, Skeleton Seer killed me that exact way before. They're gonna be happy because Pookie's still nerfed. But Pookie is still like really good endgame.
Gonna be here for a bit. Keep my the fix busy. Just to be clear, they're not my friends. I was just trying to sound.
Almost done with the game? Yeah.
Man, it's weird how every character you meet around here is a lonely failure fighting for air in this ocean of desperation. Like
But these wyverns are
or whichever.
just like group up so I can freeze you, please.
Or maybe it's the only type she knows how to write.
It's kind of fun under level. Nice control. Well played.
Back in business. They fought nobly and well.
Excuse me, I bonked you. You're supposed to land now. Still strong, not strong enough? It is strong enough, Rabbit. It is. Gun is huge. Oh. I hadn't been keeping an eye on that. Okay, we're good now. There we go. All the trees don't have the same amount of points? Right. Yeah, some are different. Berserker is one of the ones with 44. I think there's another one, it might be Spell Shot. There's a couple that have less.
My spell is ready.
But yes, 44 in Berserker tree. Also, Felicia, hope you like Quack as the Hulk. She barely tolerates me as me. Or again, really think they're all equal in points. Yeah, no, it's, I don't know why they're not, but it's just how it worked out. I'll barely tolerate you. Aw. You mean it? I was about to pop my sigil. I do. Oh. Wholesome moment.
Admittedly, this is not nearly as cool.
Skeletons make everything
Need some
cool.
reload
I
speed.
don't know what else to tell you.
Got as much as I can have. More will come with gear. What am I doing? I was mid tension. Let's run this way. Oh yeah, Dice used to be here. Yeah, this is how you know I'm tired. My attention span just kind of evaporates and I start exploring for no reason. Set the elevator up without being on it. Ah, did I? That would explain why I'm mildly confused. Is there a button to call it back down? Do I have to save quit that? Yes? Where? Where button? Where button? Lever. There's a lever. Oh, there's a lever. Ha! Made it of bones. Nope, your fuck game over. Understandable. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why my tired brain was like, hey, that lever opens that force field. Even though a second later I was like, hang on, that's not correct. Felicia. Remember what I said about you barely tolerating me? This is what I meant.
Look at all this mining equipment. What is the Dragon Lord doing here?
Oh, you've probably seen those crystals around. Bugs naturally absorb soul energy. It even sucks it right out of the ground. The Dragon Lord's been using his armies to mine it out, but then he ordered me to start turning living people into undead workers. And I refused. And now look at me.
I mean, yeah, okay, it sounds bad when he says it, but the guy's body is crazy full of power. He wasn't even using it. You snooze, you get your soul.
Yeah, I gotta start ADSing more for the Hyperion shield. Good damage mitigation source. I don't want to deal with that wyvern. I don't want to deal with that zombie either. I think I'll just keep moving. I was mid-feral surge. That's illegal. And it still ate the cooldown? Unlucky. Yeah, I vaguely remember on my first playthrough dying to a coiled over here.
The relic storage area is somewhere in this mining camp.
Magic's dry!
Ow. It's probably what I remember dying to.
Are you ready?
There we go. Be honest, I died everything in my first playthrough. This game's a lot harder than other Lands games, for sure. Non-boss enemies get immunity shields, they can damage us through, we get one tap out of our action skills, of course, of course. It's balance.
Ever so slightly killed their dog. But I feel like I've grown a lot since then.
You know, I've heard a lot of talk about heroes, and to be fair, most of it's coming from other necromancers. But I'm starting to see why you guys
My bad. There's a barrel there. More frost damage, more.
One of my marbles is here. Smash it and release my memories.
Wait, why do I not get a death save? I definitely just killed like 3 enemies. Hello? Video game? Damn it. Is this gonna kill me through this? Can I heal enough? I cannot heal enough. Fuck. How were they still hitting me, chat? How is that a thing?
It's got my teeth marks on the handle and that pink ribbon I took from the candy maker.
How did I live?
Why did you ask in the first place? Why not just beat me down, scatter me balls, and take your pickaxe?
Oh, so this is about me now.
They're a little 25 or 20, but they were hitting me from so far away.
And the work conditions you make more difficult by not communicating correctly with your coworkers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got mining to do. Good day, sir.
Oh, yeah, this one's gonna kill me because it's blocking. I almost had it. I was so close. I was so close. Relentless Rage is kind of insane. It's really helpful. See, I like playing underleveled like this. It's an enjoyable experience. Suitable for our Gigachad lifestyle. Like difficulty, try boss rushing Elden Ring. I mean, that's kind of not related to this. But yeah, I know how difficult Elden Ring can be. I consume a lot of Elden Ring content. My PC is also not capable of running that game. So, like, yeah. The skeleton steer is gonna make me just alivened. I need to just get away from him. He's bad news. He's a bad influence. My sanity is not capable of running that game. You don't give yourself enough credit, Jaybridge. You got it. I believe in you. Electronics too expensive. I don't break things, I just like Alt F4 out of rage. Anything. Elden Ring, if you like difficulty, try wiping with a knotted rope. Excuse me, sir? Are you well? That fuse lighter. Another thing I'm noticing in this playthrough is that Feral Surge has a surprisingly high cryo efficiency.
I'm sensing some relics. They're definitely in here. In the unliving quarters.
Love Bloodborne, the rest just kinda has to be. I like all those games. I think they're all pretty cool in their own ways. Love to play the boss of Dark Souls Elden Ring, but I really don't like the combat of the games. That's fair. It's one of those very subjective things.
Let's go, bro! My magic is like slamming an energy drink straight to the dome!
Bro.
That was ill back to life. Hours later, you let that one
Too weak.
I love these.
Laying low by the light.
So none of the relics are good enough?
None of the relics you can see.
Did you mean to say wink?
Yes, that was for newbies' benefit. Tina does her own close
Just trying to cast my sigil. Well over 50%. 50%'s nothing, Sinji. 50% would be an example of a low cryo efficiency. With how it works in these games.
Oh, that's gotta be the one. Check it out.
Oh, hell no! You ain't getting this magic.
Are you sure it has to be this one?
Oh yeah, that thing has big relic energy for sure.
Like, the notable freezing tools in Borderlands 3 were things that tended to hang out in the 2 to 300-ish% range.
Okay, now we just need to channel this thing's energy into the jar. I've got an arcane focus out of head over there.
I got 85 or somewhere in that neighborhood of percents.
Further out than I left it.
I'll have to dig into it and see if we can get a value on it. I'm very curious. Really? Really? You're joking. You're kidding. You are... fast travel. Dramatic effect.
Now, the soul energy needs a body as a conduit. So, you'll have to do it yourself. Place the relic, we can begin.
With this much soul energy, you need more than one person channeling it.
The fate.
Or the effects could be catastrophic. Say it with me. Ragu, Barata, Pesto!
Ragu, burrata, pesto.
Ragu, burrata, pesto.
Ragu, burrata, pesto!
Riveting.
The Skelevator grinds to unlife!
Spell shot be still too strong if you didn't do spells, armor, amulets, or rings? Yes.
See that? enough soul energy coursing through you. Anything's
Because what happens if you do those things on another character?
Hey, who's doing necromancy? Skeleton stuff is my brand.
Let's go for a ride. Time to get my beautiful body back.
Riveting? Yes. Frog.
Welcome to my bachelor pad.
Huh. Roomier than I expected.
The Wastard's body floats above an obvious boss arena.
Okay. It's a Wastard boss fight. I didn't prepare for this at all. So, this could be interesting. It's Wastard and I'm 5 levels under. I'm probably gonna die. Just read him his last rites. I predict death. Let's find out.
Told you it was beautiful, didn't I?
Too late. This body is mine.
What in all the hell is he doing?
I'm taking control.
Body indeed. And full.
But sigil. I do have sigil. Why can't I see? What are you doing?
This is weird. Let's kick this guy out of my body before it gets weird.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna blame the blindness. I'm gonna blame the sudden blindness attack. Because... the fuck was that? Like... okay. Thank you, Gearbox. You didn't think there was enough visual pollution in your games. That doesn't count. Take 2.
I fall, that I may rise yet.
Through the wall? Yeah? Yeah? How come you can't do that in the Chaos Chamber? Casually one-shot it? It do be like that. Thing is, being on level wouldn't help me with that. Hang on, let me eat some food.
Be reborn as you.
So the sigils block that. I need him to set up shop, like right there. But you see, it's not going through the wall that time.
Let the magic begin. That one.
Now. Okay, we have ads now.
boss fight. It's fine when you're prepared. I'm actively going in as, like, unprepared as you possibly can be. Like, I can do very basic things to be better here. It's not too bad, I just need to, like, actually pay attention. Digital, stop blocking my fucking lightning bolts. That's causing me problems. Slow and steady. Any bosses regen I don't like, that's fair. I'm actually enjoying this though. I like constructing a little DIY challenge run here. I don't like when the Spectre really just flies into the wall though. That's kind of bullshit.
That one in particular! Energy zapped! Ready
I'll let him hit me once. Oh no, he didn't do that.
Always wanted to say that.
This world is not for you.
Covert strategy's going well. Yeah. How you doing, Dace?
Let us stain this field.
I'll let him hit me. Oh no, he's not doing that. I don't know why he's not doing his Nova, like, ever. He's not what I want him to. Can he not do that outside of cast chamber? Oh no, there it is.
Mana's tapped out.
There we go. Underleveled content is fun. See, this part is cake. Finally. Yeah, I was having a good time. Let's go. Once you know about the mechanics, it's engaging though. Yeah. On a first time, that's probably annoying. But on my first time playthrough, I was on level. Intentionally underleveled in this one.
Guy's nose is always stuffy.
It was fun.
Can hardly breathe. Sucks.
Okay, he's out of there. Quit the violence. It's premium merchandise.
So, like, how did they put the flesh back on? Oh, wait, I'd once, twice, but, like, they were both bullshit.
That feels good. And also really bad because damn, you fight hard.
I held back my true strength so as not to obliterate you entirely. Now, you promised us assistance.
Of course. I'll honor my side of the deal. Here, follow me.
Wagic.
I can give you the ability.
Yeah, I don't care, Wester.
Begins as so many do,
But there
with
is
a
a
heart
cost.
full of fire,
A
and
cost to your
dreams
soul.
of dragons and magic.
Swore off the use of
It will
necromancy.
end only one
So I
way,
want your permission before
with the
you do
ultimate
this.
defeat of all evil.
I grant you permission.
So be it. And there you go. You're 1/8 undead. Enough to legally claim it on your taxes.
As long as it doesn't show up on job applications.
Here. Your powers won't be as perfect as mine, so you'll need to use a dispel room. Like this one over here. Give it a shot. That way we'll take you across the desert.
You'll find the Dragon Lord's Pyramid in the center of a dead city known as Asugo. Thank you for returning my body to me, hero. I haven't finished business here, so I can only wish you good luck on your quest. You're gonna need it.
Okay.
The parched way stretch out before you.
What do we get from that? Full battery? I don't know, we probably can't equip it. Yeah, level 24. Oops.
Feel the land itself thirsting beneath your boots. Tread carefully, Fate Maker.
Cool. Cool.
One more thing if you're up.
Hey, Pathy, how you doing? Good to see you. So, we've just got, what, Osagol and Faramid?
A geyser appears by the cliff face.
Once we beat the Dragon Lord, we're gonna be legends.
Fair bit behind on levels, though.
So many lunchboxes.
You can keep your merchandise. I want that Sword of Souls.
So you think you guys might stick around after the campaign?
So I need some XP.
We really should get to fixing up our ship.
Get the headcanon? Yeah. Probably. Maybe. Likely. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, my game is not happy about being open this long. It never is, though. And I always do leave it open that long, so deal with it, game. I'm gonna speed good. How you keeping? I'm a little tired. I'm just, like, fixated. Like, I should have ended stream 2 hours ago. But I want to get as much of the playthrough done as possible so that we can go into collectibles and endgame on the next run. So I'm pretty much just, I don't know, content prepping? What's talking? It's my ward, the Cursed Wit. I got a Cursed Wit at a low level, which is nice because it breaks easy. So I can just, you know, take like one hit from an enemy, and it's on, and I have that damage. Don't overdo your head massage. Oh. Go back and farm a sword explosion? I fucking could, couldn't I? I really could. Top head chat, you're filthy. You got a man's hope. You got a man's hopes up. Pathy. It's unacceptable. Give you level, maybe? Yeah, I'd get levels from farming Sword Explosion. But there's enough overworld stuff I can get levels from. But there's a bunch of shrines I can complete, and I'm gonna want to do that eventually. It's either now or after the story. Doing it now puts me in a position where I have, you know, less I need to go grind out later. And it'll make that final story stuff a bit easier. Will shrines give you Sword Explosion? Maybe. You don't know. You don't know. I don't really feel like going after Solissa. We don't need any Solissi.
Come here, wuss. I've never lost a fight. Oi, wanna know my secret? Anytime someone comes at me, I throw sand in their face and run away. That's right, it is. But I can do better. I wanna throw a whole sandstorm at them.
Don't you BL to me, sir. What was that shotgun? Level 17. Going and getting a new last rites so that beyond level would probably be in our best interest. So what's spending skill points? More Iron Squall. Or spell cooldown.
My spell is ready.
Chat sleepy? I've been live a while. It's understandable. But I don't want to continue this playthrough off stream, so I'm just getting a little extra done on stream today.
Did you really think I would stay down?
David, shouldn't you actually be in bed? So many times you can bomb chat before they feel the effects. Yeah. You know, you get hit in the head enough times, you get a little bit sleepy. Strimmer is a little bit sleepy too, but the Strimmer is saving future Strimmers some work. Last right's really to slap unreasonably hard. Chad has passed out from concussion? Yeah. Head injuries, both heads. Shouldn't I'm going now. Good day, everyone. Take it easy, David. You have a good one.
Smell it? Coming from that dungeon? That's a shrine piece.
It's only 16 hours at the moment for me. It's hard to be sleepy. Yeah, it's the same time for me. I'm only sleepy because I've been streaming for 7 hours almost. Hey, Pascaroni, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Thank you so much. Today we are, well, I kind of am stubborn and want to finish the whole story in one stream so I can focus on collectibles in the next one and then endgame and stuff. But we're doing a 44-point Gigachadzerker. The whole concept is we are only a Berserker. We're not taking a second class. We're not putting points in second class at all. Berserker skill tree has exactly enough room to spend your 44 skill points. So that's what we're doing.
Now
and we're gonna take this through all content at endgame, and it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Wonderland's handed my ass to me with missing dice and dumb grabs. I was hunted down brutally by evil eye crabs for like a while earlier. Man, I get you. I feel you. I understand on a spiritual level. But for those of you who don't know Pascaroni and want to change that, he's a wonderful, wonderful individual. Genuinely just one of those very positive people who I wish there were more of in the world. Dude loves bacon, has good vibes in his content, and has a steadily growing community. You love to see it. So go drop a follow, do the thing. Bacon crave.
I feel.
Is it time to follow your lead? No. I appreciate that.
Are you ready?
Feral Surge on pineapple barrels is toxic, because it counts as a kill. Just kind of... I was watching the cursed half-hour fight that Wastard and Stupid Bloodwing knockoff. It wasn't that long, and I was honestly enjoying myself. We did Wastard, 4 levels under, and it took a while, because we also didn't have a bossing gun. So 4 levels under with a 3 levels under gun. It took a bit, but it was still fun. Five? Okay, yeah, 5 then. It's 5 Tula counted? Cool. 5. My mistake. Wasn't that bad, might have been embellishing a bit. It took a while. Hey, Six Crow. How goes Wonderlands? Wonderlands goes great. I love this game, and more importantly, I love proving points. And I'm out to prove that Berserker skill tree is incredibly good. So we're doing that by this is a Berserker only. You might notice I'm at pretty late story point, and I'm still only a Berserker. It's because this character will not be taking a multi-class. Just Berserker. All 44 skill points, Berserker tree. There's 6 classes in this game. You have Berserker, 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 and Berserker. Longstream? Yeah, Stone Swan, Longstream. Should do that side mission. Want that shrine piece too. Mind showing your skill tree? Absolutely. Here you go. Currently we're, what level even am I? Level 21. Eventually we'll have every skill invested. But for the moment, just we got this much. We're using Feral Surge. Yeah, Kevin. You are a cat. I agree. And, the star of the show right now is this Last Rites shotgun. It's really good. Just got off work? Nice, Mr. Adblock. Welcome back. Kevin.
What's he trying to say?
He says he's lost his eye. Eli saw it nearby.
More melee based then? No, this is a gun setup. So Berserker doesn't actually, like, it's not as tied to melee as you might think at first glance, because this is the only skill. So these two, Savagery and Blast Chill, are the only skills that are purely melee focused. Even Iron Squall down here that has swing speed, it also has fire rate. So everything else in the Berserker tree is equally suited to gun stuff as it is to melee stuff. This is a gun Berserker build, where we're using Feral Surge for a lot of freezing stuff and for movement, and because during the story enemies have a little enough health that we can constantly chain the Feral Surge effect. We're still going to be doing that in endgame. There's a really good Feral Surge enchantment I plan on going for. But primarily, yeah, we're just we're doing aggressive gunplay.
Okay, yeah, so he says he took off his eye to keep watch while he was using a porta potty in the village, but when he came out, it was gone. His vision gets worse the farther away he goes from his eye. He says the last thing he saw was a spot over yonder.
Time erodes all things. The forest will
It's got a 3-cold snap, yeah. Yo, Dex, thank you for taking care of Mr. Adblock. I appreciate it. No ads for Adblock.
till a carelessly forgotten push broom revealed the truth.
I could win here. Aggressive gunplay sounds dirty. A little bit. Just a little bit.
See better, which means you're close to the eye. He says he can see an oasis and some sort of shrine.
I might have forgotten to grab the quest before I came in here the first time, but that's okay.
What's your blood type?
Brightborn to be a great solo class. All the classes can kind of function pretty well solo. Each of them has something they can do, you know? Now, I'd say Clawbringer and Spore Warden are gonna have the most trouble functioning as a solo class, but they can absolutely still do it.
They fought nobly and well.
Was a tweet from Swin. Some call for the House of Pixies, other the House of Tor, and there are even those that stand behind the House of Dot. I stand before you to proclaim the one true ruler of the House of Frost. You must follow the Frost before your last rites. That's pretty good, Swin. So that last line could be received poorly based on some current events. You cool if I omit that and then tweet the rest? Exceptional shitpost, though. Oh, that's Dot. Ultimate weapon for Berserker? Ultimate weapon for everyone right now is kind of Sword Explosion. But I'm a big fan of this gun, the Last Rites. Yes, even at endgame. Even at endgame, I use this gun, unironically. It's that good. It's just that good. It's a roundabout way to joke about Last Rites, but I completely get your point and agree. Yeah, I understand. Here, let me do that. There we go. Yeah, Last Rites is unironically just one of my favorite guns in this game, period. If it could be enchanted, it would be a top 3 gun, period. Since it can't be enchanted, it's only a top 3 shotgun. Maybe a top 10 gun. Top 3 shotgun. Played a game where you take damage from walking through the sun, now I feel weird watching you walk around the overworld. Remember leveling up a Graveborn, it always leaned towards putting more points in his tree because so many good skills? Definitely, definitely. It's like an inverse Stabomancer. I'm strongly considering testing it out in the Glitchless run to see if it helps the RNG factor. The thing about Last Rites is you need fire rate for it to be, like, really, really good. And you don't get fire rate until very late in the run. So I suppose you get it earlier if you're a Stabo, but you're still gonna have to punch things for it, which is slow. But the damage is great. Really? W plus Frost, Giga plus ratio. Good barrel. Today I learned water doesn't appreciate being surged. You can't surge in the water. Very difficult cleanup. I think we might be towards the point where I start pumping Constitution. I'd like to have a little more buffer. And you do get good value out of Constitution with unarmored defense. Which I am running. Closed beta of a game called The V Rising. Interesting.
I say, it is so good to finally see you again. You've done so well, hero. Please, take a look at my secret room for a reward.
A shrine piece sits nearby, playing all hard to get.
There we go.
That's the last piece for the Shrine of the Crazed
The
Earl.
Earl Shrine.
I got a shrine piece for you.
I can go put this back together. I never finished the Grindana Shrine, did I? No, I didn't. I should. Should do that. Damn, this looks like the same game, a Prime Pleb writes. The rest of the chat grows silent. The prophetic chatter had shown them they turned a blind eye to. Every watcher had been completely stunned by this incredibly wise chatter. It really did look like the same game. Beautiful, beautiful. That's going into the dock. Oh, I can use this drill SMG. I forgot about it. I can use this now. I've been able to use it for a couple levels, but... Okay. Now we spend Constitution from here. I just wanted to cancel out the cooldown penalty there.
Trust me, you do not want to have your eyes open when I'm doing my sand thing.
More side stuff.
Ah, you there? Help me advance science. Have you noticed that great and
I missed. Quag aim on fucking overworld melee. I went to read subtitles at a terrible time because I assumed my hit connected. Time for another last rides? Maybe. Thank you, class combo, Burgrave? Yeah, Irish, I would say so. Okay. So, good chunk of XP. I'll take it. Can't complain. Thank you again for the raid pass for me, I appreciate it.
In this situation, I'd usually run away, like every other time. You, though, you're a fighter. Take care of them.
Hey, Samurai's Curse. How you doing? Whereas my friend had to bring the Baconators over to see actual good gameplay, but your gameplay is better. Seriously. Right now, I'm just the Last Rites platform. I am just the conduit of the Last Rites will. I'm sure you were doing some cool stuff. Don't sell yourself short. Yeah, this thing is starting to feel like it, I need non-level 1. We go to Brighthoof for vendors? Queensgate, maybe? Queensgate, probably. Just get a Glacial with this build? I could. But the Sigil is doing a lot more than that. Last Rites to play the angles, that's what I run on my, Mist Dancer build, yeah. Not the cursed eye crabs, so sweet chili was bad. Yeah, one of them hunted me down and killed me like 3 times. It was bad. It was real bad. Enjoy your lurk, Emily. Banshees, there's 3. Yeah, there's a bunch of areas with 3 vendors. I'm trying to figure out which one might load the fastest. It's probably Queen's Gate.
No magic left.
That bag of containing should be in there.
Picking up too much loot again. I need to sell stuff. Godswell's a small map. How many vendors? Yeah, I could just save quit in the Godswell actually. Travel to whatever that, places, and then save quit in the Godswell. Yeah, that's a good shout. I'll do that. The side mission first, and then I'll do that. I need money for SU and last rights. I have 134k. That should be enough right now because of the event, I think.
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
Loot life.
Nights of the Nevernight Keep were cursed to forget how to sleep.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brayhook.
Any area is great for vendors except Sunfang. There's 3 fast travel stations on the vendors near them. I've spent so little time in Sunfang, personally. Oh, not the lead side. I hate the sound effect. Yeah, it's my least favorite sound ever. Ugh. Enemies? Money cling has effects? Yeah, like it's...
Now get back to the cactus and
Ugh.
watch your fingers.
I don't know what it is about certain kinds of sounds, but that's one that I can't do. Wow. That's an amalgam. If we were a Clawbringer, we'd be very happy right now. Or a Spell Shot. I'm still taking it because fashion lands. But, wow. It's a decent spell with a good enchant. Let me take that. Hammer's so cool, became part of the map. Way past your bedtime? I am Moo Girl, but can I stay up a little longer? Gotta go 3 times Ice Spike Farm tonight. See you tomorrow. Take it easy, Tilo. You have a good one.
Yes? Return to me. I must complete my...
Gearbox, please give us Transmog Vanity Armor. Yeah. In my co-op playthrough, the host got an amalgam at level 7. Actually cheating. Not because of the power, because of the fashion. Like, imagine having your character look good at level 7. Gigachad doesn't have that problem, but for the rest of you mortals. A lot of good armor I found looks like other classes when it says in the item. It's really weird. I've not paid too much attention, so I wouldn't really know. Time for this dude to get dinner ready for the family. Have a great rest of your stream and day. Later, folks. Keep smiling. Take it easy, Pascaroni. Thank you once again. I appreciate it. And I hope you and your family have a wonderful time. Okay, we got the shrine piece there. One left for RNG. Which one are we missing?
Patron god of loot, baby.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Wait, is Feral Surge the slam build of this game? Because there's no ground slam tech in this game other than Vorkanar's cog.
Has ever done before. The perfect 10.
One behind the barrier? Yeah, I did. I did get that one. That was the first one I got. I'll figure out which one it is eventually. I'm not too worried about it. Do we go last rites farming now? We just leveled, so I think it's a good time. You prepare for battle. You must have been spawning there. Fuck.
My spell is...
Have enough money? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually. Bloody crit chance. I want that. Spell radius will help my sigil. I do the leap thing? I'm using the Feral Surge action skill right now. So, 'tis just my action skill. is it up here? I think it's up here. Yeah, it's in that dungeon. Cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, mate.
One behind the sand.
I'm gonna need
Yeah, it's this one.
of sandscape. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go pick a fight.
Failed angles of the logic language are evident in their argument.
And next level we get Capstone. Now, Constitution's nice here because the ward increase we get basically gets returned at 3 times strength as health. And Constitution is both ward and health. So each point of Constitution is a lot of HP.
The exact translation is still unclear. The linguist who successfully laid eyes on the true meaning of Ottu's script is rewarded for their efforts by having their souls eaten by the words themselves, consumed by their work.
Oh, that was directly onto a barrel. Might not have been a good choice. Can I make this? Oh, if I had taken Blast Chill. I Feral Surge onto a barrel. Totally my bad. Usually go 1 tree until I get my Capstone. I don't know why. Old BO3 habits, I guess. Capstones are impactful. What other 1 tree classes would you take if you didn't go Burr? 1 tree Spell Shot kind of speaks for itself. One Tree Claw is a fun playthrough because Claw Capstone with Storm Dragon's Judgment is probably one of the strongest things you can do in a playthrough. Because it is a fixed damage value skill. And you have an action skill that at base with no cooldown investment, you can get down to a 5-second cooldown. So you can get Storm Smite every 5 seconds. And it is largely independent of gear. Gear will only increase it, but it's powerful enough to kill with no gear. So that could be a fun one, although it would be slow until you get Storm Dragons, and then fine from there. One Tree Spore would start off awkward because you don't have Barrage Enchants, you don't have your Capstone, and you don't have the gear necessary to do like a full companion setup. One Tree Stabbo would be extremely boring because you peak immediately. Like, you don't get stronger, not really, because you start out with From the Shadows, and then in Tier 1 is Haste. You peak immediately.
I'll not suffer the likes of
you. One Tree Grave. That's kind of how I did my Graveborn playthrough, honestly. I didn't really mess too much with Berserker stuff until later. One Tree Grave is fun. It's got a lot going on. Good spell cooldowns, very good healing. It's probably one of the easier ones just because of that healing. Contagion stuff could be fun. I'm also used to peeking early. Getting the gear for Contagion stuff to work at a threshold where it's actually doing anything impactful is very unlikely in a playthrough. Because, remember, Caustic Hilt is determined by level, Unless you get very lucky, you won't get a diamond guard. Status effects, amulets are not really realistically on the table. So you're just looking at potent poisons and wisdom. Which is enough to get you most of the way there, but not really all the way there. So you wouldn't really get your power until late, and even then, it's RNG power. By the time you get your setup, Clawbringer's killed everything. So I was on with Bravery on it. Any idea what it is? It doesn't do anything. It's just a meme. Wish this game had action skill augments like BL3. I do kind of miss action skill augments, yeah. I do. Can't argue with their... I can't argue with you there, Struggle Button. I can't speak. Like, it'd be cool if Dreadwind had one that, I don't know, made you slower but tankier. It'd be cool if Feral Surge had one to kind of invert the conditions, where it gets a damage bonus against high HP enemies. Or something like that. They could do some cool inversions on some of the skill designs, excuse me. I need to hide. They hit very hard. Coiled hit very hard. And that's what's getting me right now. Also, I need water. My throat is completely dry. Oh, it's the Arrow Wyvern. Okay. Who's this Frost? This is so awkward. Can I even actually kill you? We'll find out. No, you're healing. I might be able to kill enough enemies for a level up bonus, and then brute force with blast rights. Barrage augment, 1 giant arrow instead of 7 normal. That'd be cool. That'd be real cool. I like that idea. Yeah, I gotta change guns for you. Alright, what do I even have? Not much. Guess I still have this doodad. It's not inspiring. This is fine though. We'll just consider this an XP farm for the moment. Once I get a level up bonus, we'll consider it a boss fight again. in my animation.
Easy, Mark.
Alright, that's better. Forgot I had this.
I lack the ability to do that.
Y'all have fun gonna hit the hay. Sounds good, Emily. You take it easy.
I'm pointing. I hope.
Yeah, I gotta melee this guy. My greatsword's the only thing that is of an appropriate element that does enough DPS. Okay. It's not such a bad situation to be in. Just, I gotta avoid that healing problem. Which I'm not doing a great job of. There we go. Another threat to fate? Eh. Whatever. Dreadmanolga gives you invincibility? That'd be fair. That'd be extremely justified, in all honesty. Alright, that's the RNG shrine. Which we can go complete now. If not, invincibility, then at least untargetability or extreme damage reduction. Knockback resistance in some capacity.
RNG, patron god of loot, ensures that chests and enemies alike will drop better stuff.
Okay. 27? Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna enter into Osagol, so we get the vendors here. Then I'm gonna go back to Brighthoof, check the vendors there. Then I'll hit Queen's Gate, and then Drowned Abyss and Godswell. And then we'll start safe quit farming Godswell. RNG's the homie? That he is. Water? Bottle water?
Soon the soul energy will all be mine.
Yeah, I'll get some water
You
in a second.
understand what it is, right? Soul energy is wonder itself. Every mountain, every ocean, every pissy little goblin. They're held together by the imagination of a tyrannical teenager.
Had plenty to drink? Yeah. I'm gonna run an ad, run to the bathroom, as we fast travel to Brighthoof. So, 3, 2, 1, BRB.
The Wastard said the pyramid is surrounded by a city of the dead. We'll have to find a way in.
Okay, be back. It is hot here, chat. Like, it is hot. Game always has you looking some crazy ways in transition. Ooh, Frost Berserker Amulet. Self-cast Colliding Eruption with double radius parts is pretty crazy, though. There's just good stuff in here. Reload speed as well, chat. Alright, I have to buy that. Whether or not I have to buy that spell, we'll come back to that, but... Your hot quag fucking got him? You got me. You got me, bro. Paladin Sword... 170k. Alright, so... I have enough that I can sell to keep... you know, purchasable threshold, I think. That amalgam's worth a lot, so we're selling that. Okay. Trip. I'm here. Sure. Really? Really? Okay. Won't complain. I'm fuming, but I won't complain. Okay, Queen's Gate next. Check these vendors, and then we'll, yeah, we'll do the rest of them. Kevin. This cat is being extra cat. Another Frost Berserker. You know, I shouldn't have just bought. These in story, though. Channel Arc Torrents. 7 cooldown, 4 charges. These things still scare me. DLC might also be a quick save quit area. Never thought about it, but it is small. It is. That could work. That could work. No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep it, just in case, you know. Go for vendor snake stick. I would cry. Yeah, it's a good shot on the DLC area. Let's do that. Should be a very fast load. Fear not the fear not.
There is more yet to be conquered.
Oh yeah, I should spend skill point. Capstone, Poggers. Skill points from here. Next one, Blast Chill. Then we start pumping Ancient Fury, and then the old ways. Yeah. Yeah, Capstone at level 24. Wild. Are these vendors like the Chaos Chamber vendor tier, where they suck? Never thought about that. Let's find out. Gigachad. Cat is being a dick today. I'm glad. New gear unlocked. Is it a last rites at a vending machine?
If you dare.
Ooh. Good enchant. Yeah, I think these are Chaos Chamber tier vendors. Do a couple more cycles though. Godswell's probably the move, although it might be the same. You think they intentionally put all the vendors in like easily save quit areas to be like that? So instead of making it so there's good alternatives to vendors, they just made vendors shit? Farm vendors in Tangle Drift? Yeah, I'm aware Tangle Drift's a good vendor farming map, but it's large. Long load times. Currently investigating alternatives. Shattergrave might be an option since it isn't that big. Ooh, maybe. See, this vendor is way more populated. Two Wrath of Nature. With gun damage, all damage. Hello? If I was a Spore Warden, this would be incredible. I'm thinking we take a little longer here. Try to solve my gear situation. Not that I really have a situation, but I just... Okay, that's repeating. I was gonna say, like, hello? Seeing a triple ice spike in the vendor now is like, Yeah, that was... Quest items only appear on item of the day. Yes and no. You can get lucky and get multiple. So I'm not just checking for quest items, I'm checking for other useful things as well. I have no reason not to take the second and scroll. I've seen people report that they've had 2 uniques in a machine at once. While I've not experienced that myself, I consider that a good enough reason for me to scroll on top of the reasons I was already going to scroll. Blast Chill. 2 an Iron Squall. If I see a 5 Iron Squall, I'm taking that. This is a skill spread I want, but I want 3 here and 2 here. You know, obviously on a purple. Banshee Claw. 18% sticky malt in this goop shoot. 4 projectiles, 18% sticky malt, 2 mag, but 1 ammo per shot. It's worth buying. This enchant. With the Feral Surge spamming I'm doing, that enchant could be fun. We'll sell that. Couple more cycles. Headcanon. I could go do the quest for that. Fire Encapsulator. That's nice. I'll hold out for other stuff though. Quaking Sunder. That's a Quaking Sunder, chat. I give up my sigil for Quaking Sunder. Still streaming for a very short amount of time. The reason why I'm not immediately buying this is because it will put me at a point where I can't buy quest rewards, and I am already kind of stacked for mobbing. You know, the rule never skip. I know, I broke the rule. I broke the rule. I broke the rule. Dangle Dangle. Trickster Spike. Oh, hey, announcements. That is a thing. First time I've seen that, I was like, the hell is happening? Back sleep was worth it. Hey, I'm glad, Eternal Dragon. Feeling recharged. This is the right class combo, not the right skills. Want to announce the announcement? Sure is. I need to revoke your seat in the Quake and Thunder Alliance. Understandable. I'm as the ranking Gigachad means nothing. Hang on. That didn't update. That's the same pool. Like, that was the same item. The same exact item. There's something weird with items through save quits. Sometimes they don't change. And it's really weird. They're very announcy, that's why I use them sparingly and probably shouldn't meme with them. Well, you reminded me the feature exists. And I appreciate that. Full battery. No. I don't want that. Time to tackle my Berserker Sabo again, up to Chaos 33 viable, with Empowering Sigil, 6 out of 3 Icebreaker for mobbing, 6 out of 3 Contagion for bossing, Hammer and Anvil Shield, a range proc blast chill. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Yeah, we're doing some Icebreaker stuff on this character for mobbing at the moment. Blast Rights is extremely good at freezing things, so Icebreaker just kind of made sense. I wish quest rewards had a more direct dedicated source, you know, other than the quest itself, because I want to get another copy, but this is the most efficient way. Really good arc torrents I'm passing up. Ugh. Genuine feels bad moment. Chain lightning pistol, but it's a no knot. I probably want that to be a fear knot. And it's shock element. I talked myself out of that. How's Vent Farm treating you this sunny Tuesday? Not great, Jeff. I'm mostly trying to grab this last rights so I can go. I was gonna try to finish the story, and then I was like, eh. Now I just mostly want a new last rights. We're gonna have to do this refarm a few times again. That fear knot was too useful to pass up. Guard duty line gets me. Would have been cool if quest rewards had a big increased spawn from the area where the mission was, so it would have been easier to farm. Yeah, I still like the idea of the DLC wheel, make that the quest reward source. Impaling Ice Spike. Well, Chance's leg. Hang on, it's got Echo and ability damage in Chance. Ability damage helps my Feral Surge. And Echo lets me deliver damage from my Feral Surge at my last rites. I think we're taking that. I think we're accepting that I'm probably not going to get a last rites anytime soon, so we take that. Yeah, that's more damage as well. You served me well, Paladin Sword, but this is going to be great. Another quest word, you must kill said NPC. Yeah, this swing speed, a lot more palatable. But it was only item of the day being questy or do all items have a chance. It's item of the day, but it's possible to get 2 uniques in a machine at once, and additionally, I'm looking for other valuable things. Ability damage buff, effect barrage, yes. Barrage is ability damage that also gets gun damage boosts. It is first and foremost ability though. So ability crit chance, ability crit damage, ability damage. Hey Scott, how you doing? And before next vendor's last rites, I would cry.
I am back in
I would cry.
the race. We shall see who is the true alchemist now.
Barrage get magic bullets? It does not.
Your payment.
Does not. Magic bullets is the only one of the gun damage boosts they did not change in that update where they mentioned specifically Barrage wasn't getting some stuff. Yeah, they changed everything that wasn't going into Barrage, except for that one. And, I don't quite get why they consider Barrage working in a way that makes sense to be less important than buffing Spell Shot, but here we are. Oh yeah, dice don't exist anymore. Oh, I didn't get any shrine pieces for Throatus Punches.
The patron god of critical hits.
Definitely have to circle back around to that.
Smell it? Coming from that dungeon?
Be nice if mini bosses and bosses could drop their associated quest reward in Chaos Chamber. I agree, Cap Conquers. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Curse, wait, you really do need subtitles. Dice change makes it as a collector. I keep backtracking to places I don't need anymore. Yeah. I never really went all out for dice hunting because I figured something like this might eventually happen. But it's still like the ones I do remember, them not being there is very weird to me. Yeah, this melee weapon was a big upgrade. Worth the time. Oh, I didn't think you'd die from one shot there, my guy. If you guys have not treated yourself to a Feral Surge playthrough, it is beyond entertaining. Highly recommend. 11 out of 10. Cured my acne, lowered my cholesterol. Dropped the kids off at school. What's the upgrade? Can see it in a sec? Sure. We got this. Chance's leg with Echo and spellcast ability damage.
I sense evil.
Even without a wand, my hold is still deadlier than a blood point.
Oh. It's a shotgun. This is the last rites. This is a quest award so good that I'm using it this many levels under, but also it's one of my favorite weapons at endgame. It's really good. Its special effect is that it ricochets. So not only does it ricochet off surfaces if you happen to miss, but it ricochets off of enemies and will hit 2 other nearby enemies. And it's one of the best shotguns in the game.
I can't do it.
Just got it, thought I recognized it. Really good gun, one of my favorites. Berserker can do the Super Mario playthrough. Normal hop on shrooms, feral surge, and everything else. Hop, hop, hop. True. Do I want to step into Crackmass? It's like there's a couple decent things in there.
I've lost my faith. Please, I beg of you, help me restore it. I have heard tale of writings so beautiful that they can restore even the most
No.
wretched of
Alright, let me do this last side mission.
ardent love for the gods. Bring them to me. These fowls defile the temple. Destroy them.
Really, terrain? That's so awkward.
I hope. No magic left. Are you really so eager for destruction? Are you ready?
Feral Surge chaining is so beyond satisfying.
Ready to cast.
The writings must be in here! Cleanse this holy place!
Pufferfish don't know what they're up against.
Really? Ah, awkward. That's fine. Gun's starting to fall behind levels wise. It's getting me during my reloads, getting caught out. Can you polymorph a Skeep from your Skeep amulet? I don't know why I just wondered that. I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure I've tried that. I don't remember the results, so that indicates to me no. But if I'm wrong, thanks for testing. I don't mind resetting these encounters, honestly, because you still get a good amount of XP.
Remember this.
And it's kind of like doing Chaos Chamber, just more mobbing, more combat. I don't know why I want to just test a bunch of gimmicky shit, because that stuff's fun. That's what makes these games interesting.
I can cast again.
Even without a wand, my ult is still deadlier than a blood wine.
What is even hitting me? That was weird. What is hitting me? I guess it's spicy water.
Okay, Baronet Tristram.
I must read it this very moment.
Spicy as fuck.
Life isn't about waiting for the storm to pass. It's about learning to dance in the rain. It's so profound. I feel the warmth of the gods in my heart. Thank you, hero.
That's the AR out that does dark magic damage.
So that all may feel its glory.
What is that? I know the one you're talking about. Someone used it recently. It was like meh.
An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty.
Okay, we're just short of 25. Find a random encounter or some shit. Even better. Shrine piece in here. Dreadlord's finest. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, barrel moment.
I cannot. How about you? You'd like to be gone? Why not? Shall bear prevail. Magic time!
So even more reason that levels shouldn't go up, enchantments would get stronger. I was just looking at that that Sabomancer enchant. It's 2 seconds at 40, and it's 0.8 at 24. I don't want to imagine what some of these enchants do at higher levels. So hopefully we do stay at 40 indefinitely. Chaos cap increases are enough.
I feel magical.
Goblin Repellent looking good at Primordial. I used one at Volatile and was like mildly unimpressed. Is there a way to really increase the damage of your Dreadwind without doing it? Dreadwind? Without 2 and what Eternal Dragon? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Missing that surge is gonna cost me a lot, actually. Luckily, Last Rites kind of locks this down. Magical Swatch.
Glory!
Got 2 points in Blast Chill. Oh, Blast Chill. So, like, there's several ways you can make Dreadwind cause other damage to happen. Blast Chill is one of them. There's also, you could do Sabomancer, Alchemical Agent stuff. And that would be significant damage as well. You can still get great damage with 1 point in Blast Chill. Just remember that your Blast Chill is based off of the damage that triggered it. So, boosting your Dreadwind itself does make your Blast Chills bigger. Now, boosting Blast Chill instead of the base is an option, but ideally you are looking at a mixture of both. Get this health vial. Stop murdering me.
What is that you see? Why, 'tis a shrine piece.
So, like, if you boost your Blast Chill to be 50% of base instead of 25, sure, it's got a little more base damage to work with, but, like, it's not as important as boosting up your Dreadwind itself. If further points in Blast Chill improve the consistency, like if it upped the chance, then that'd be something interesting, but it doesn't, so ultimately it's meh. No Face Puncher, melee bad. Hey, Big Boy Smoke, how you doing? Okay, so we got that Blast Chill point. And another point Constitution. Cool. So we're level 25. We've just got Asugol and Pyramid left in terms of main story. Some side stuff. Shrines and whatnot.
Alas, poor Crabbert.
But that'll be tomorrow. God, they're still streaming. And ended now, rapid fire. Ended now. So you guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out through the long stream. I'm sure a lot of this was boring, but I wanted to put us in a good position so that tomorrow's stream we finish out the story content. We grab some post-game collectibles. A lot of people ask what you do when prepping for endgame in this game, and I haven't shown much of that. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow's stream, and hopefully we get through all that stuff, and we are able to start grinding up through Chaos Tiers. So that'll be a good time. Is anyone on right now that I want to raid? Tweety's on, D2H is on, Moxie's on. Yeah, let's say hi to D2H. It's already over, it's only been 8 hours. Alright, let's go say hi to D2H. I'm going to go and like start cooking food immediately, because I was supposed to do that half an hour ago. So, say hi to him for me. And raid message will be... I'm gonna copy that. Gigachadzerker. I won't be there. I really have to like get up and go right now. If you saw me looking at my phone a minute ago, it was a last minute alarm I set for myself. So, thank you guys. I'll be live tomorrow. Normal time, normal place, all that stuff. I'll see you next time. Thank you again. I know long streams are exhausting, but I appreciate it. Bye.